not. Like, consistency has been my villain for the thing that's held me up all week. Alright. So, as I said, for the first part, I've often said HSR and stuff is very similar. Look, I have one or two things I do. I either shove off these weeklies until Sunday, or I do them in the first part of the week. Okay? So it's the problem. It's the fate of quite honestly, look, I'll explain why. I went through this phase with Genshin as well. Genshin slowly reels me back in as far as the story. The issue is Pentakami went on too long. And Pentakami is Simaru. That shit should have been nuked out of existence. They should have known. Like, parts of HSR in the beginning is very early Genshin. It's very Genshin mixed with Honkai Impact 3rd. You see it in the designs. And you still see some of the designs in ZZZ. Or roughly similar. But this team, I think roughly, because parts of Honkai Impact's team that were the veterans, after, I think, right, not say 2.0, you kind of see some, let's not shuffling the chairs from the Titanic kind of thing, but, from the deck. But it's very much an approach. Like, I think the more veterans gave their blessing here than they did elsewhere. It's tough to describe, and I'll show you why. Because a lot of stuff I see coming into ZZZ, I have seen in Honkai Impact, and I see it here. Now, perfect explanation is this right here. So we have 2 weeklies. Now, if you reach endgame, God forbid you ever do, I sometimes call it suffering or hell. Now, first thing you'll notice about the characters. The characters are deeply a mix of... Sorry. I will say, the current batch of characters... But they're according to Flame Chasers, okay? But a lot of it's weird. So, like, they're very much channeling the Flame Chasers. Well, we'll see. A lot of this work goes into things. Like, clearly, when I said every region, the second region always has to be a Chinese-inspired region. You look where he's from, the clothing outfit, it's very similar. Now, believe it or not, a lot of this stuff. What's funny is Kafka. Kafka is mentioned as she's a stigmata in HI3, but she has more of a prominent role here. Like, technically, a lot of these, when you look at all their region and then you look, now, they have 3D models, but it's turn-based. But this is set up to be, now see the one I was going to show. The face I see a lot in the new expansion in, look, you can tell when you've played enough MiHoYo games. This is the face you're seeing. This, I swear, take this and look at Sweetie. fucking similar down to a core. And this face is duplicated. And I will bet money that they use this model as maybe part inspiration for Fufu. Now you see her, but you also see her in, I think it's like she's definitely the model for Sweetie, which runs the store in the new region. But she is also Quinn Yi. Like if you look behind her, like some of the features you see from that the later. But you also see the Genshin designs in this too. Like you can tell they were more fans. Like technically it's the same models. Quite honestly, the clean models early on that we never use. A lot of these are so Cipher, right? Cipher is going to be Quantum. So they announced her trailer 3 days ago. Now, I have my doubts about Cipher. I mean, okay. You can't compare her to Acreon. Acreon is not going to work because they're not the same element. I mean, God forbid if you didn't pull Caster Ice. Caster Ice is too powerful. God forbid, you know what? They need to do a rerun on her, like I told people. But Ice is... I'm going to be very honest. Ice is not in a good spot. Ice is a very mixed all over the place. Wind clearly has been... Look, my lineups reek. I don't like pulling on stuff I can't use. But I'm largely a break / follow-up teams. Now, but I come from the era of Honkai Impact and of this game where they like time attack. Now, it's very much a legacy of, yeah, Quantum gets love now. What's funny is you will see her in, I want to say, who was a support to the Fire Archon. Very similar. Now, a lot of these models you'll see, or they're different teams. They do different purposes. Now, do I need to do some lineup management here? Yes. Every game has a Bronya, by the way. Almost every game has a Bronya, a Seal, and something else. One day, I need to actually flush her out. One day. She's my slow project of... But it's also, I reject the con. All her main purpose is to be a support. She can be an attack, but she is a support. But see, her and Seal were introduced very early on. Basically, literally, this is Haxor Bunny. If you take... Now I bring her up, it's funny. Because Silver Wolf has a very similar... Like, Silver Wolf is basically Haxor Bunny when they brought her over. Which, bear in mind. But Cipher, surprisingly, is a mix of a few things. Where she's going to need to have 120 speed to do what she needs to do. No one's saying that about her kit. She's a follow-up support-ish. Now, the real big person to pull is going to be Fionon. Finon is going to be the really big one. But that's Kevin. Now I'm assuming I need to check and see who's coming after him. Because we know in 3.3 we're getting him. Now, I did not want to pull on look, the current banner, take it for what it's worth. Because you'll notice like this is a feature that's worked well for them. Like, she's good. Don't get me wrong. Pull her on another round. I could care less on her. They keep shoving Henrietta down our throats, but she's the only ice we're going to be stuck with for a while. But the funny part is you can have her, the Henrietta, and Henrietta. So why, to be honest? Of course. By the way, this message is new. Right? Total. Yeah. Like, she's good. Don't get me wrong. She has a heal. But she's a pull on a back end for me if I ever wanted it. Basically. Because what they're about to do in this next banner, I'm really split on. If I'm correct, it is supposed to be... Hold on. Yeah. They do show upcoming kits traditionally. We know who... Hold on. No, there's a way you can usually tell. They move this around periodically. I have mine I set it to I have mine set to farm something I'm never ever gonna farm. So okay. So the current one about to warp is, look, I want Topaz and I want Firefly. Alright? To be honest, I have lost twice on Firefly. And they always put Firefly really bad. Topaz is a follow-up. Okay, so bear in mind, she gets a replay, but she gets a replay at the really wrong times of the year. The character about to come up is going to be her. Now, granted, do I need another... she is a follow-up, but she's similar in the vein of Topaz. Basically. I'll show it, okay. So, this is Cipher. Cipher's kit is actually... she's gonna need like 120 speed to work. Now, she is follow-up, though. But she's going to take 128 speed. Where, like, they're not seeing her ornaments, right? Really, or what her stuff is. Because, well, they choose not to. Because this is really the thing I hate. Like, honestly, if you're going to keep a kit secret, which, good luck on that, a kit gets out sooner or another. Sooner or later. So... No, so, yeah. So it's going to be Algion, then the other. Part of her setup is actually she's quantum nihility. Now, everyone says what her in rating is. Body needs to be crit, speed, quantum damage, and attack. She is being set up as basically fast with that ability. Now, you need a high effect rate hit as well as speed. 170 is high as hell. Now, I'm not saying that's impossible to do. Now, equipment-wise, in the ornaments... Okay. The thing is, they're going to do her right before they're going to do... It's really, really weird. But she also has elements of silver. Okay. So she has elements of silver. Show this. She has elements of silver. Now, here's something to remember when you look up a kit. Is a kit going to be good or is a kit going to be bad? Now, she is akin to Silver Wolf in the fact that she implants a weakness in. Now, clearly, follow-up attacks do 100% more crit damage. She's a crit rater and that. But then again, she is designed around speed. Here's the issue with a lot of the quote-unquote not flame chasers. So, let me see. Phase 2, I want to say, because 3.3, because in 3.3, right, because I guess where we are, 3.4 is going to have, let me see, characters, so we already know. Well, what's going to suck, too, by the way, they're about to have their crossover event, by the way. Crossover event's going to happen in July. July is going to be the crossover event with Fate. Fate's Day Night. So Saber's the 5-star, Archer's going to be the other one. Now, so we do know that in Phanon is going to be there at least, I think, what, Phanon's banner? Phanon is basically going... It's Kevin Kalisa, okay? We all know this. If you deny it, you can just be whatever. Literally, his transformed form is literally Kevin, alright? Yeah. Give or take. He is basically going to be the next one. Like, his kit's already out. So his kit's like a monstrosity of a kit. Now, we are looking at, as I said, I'll be honest. Follow-up is where I need work. Now, I barely missed her when she first dropped. She got released at a really bad time. Yes, she is Remembrance. Not that I want her because she's S in Memory of Chaos and After Story, which I do despise those. She is. So she herself. I mean, I largely rely on Kafka a lot with follow up, but Kafka is better in DOT, so I always have a DOT lineup. So but she's also on the same banner as Cypher's. But her being on the same banner that Cypher's on is kind of shitty. I don't like it. Genshin, they do this all the time. People you want, they'll shove onto one or they'll shove two and they'll make you choose between. But as I said, largely she needs. I'm not saying this is absurd. These stats are absurd. I'm gonna be honest with you. Trying to just get characters that fast, it's hard. It's hard to get characters that fast. But that's largely where her bonus comes in. To be honest, I was actually probably going to skip, but I mean, she's based on she's based on a cat character from HI3. So I was worried she was going to fall off. Basically. She gets because she could easily get forgotten about, give or take. If you're largely basing her on a light cone, you need at least 170 to do her speed. And I mean, look, is she gonna be a main DPS or is she gonna be a sub? To be honest, Tribby is probably your way up there. Because here's the thing about Tribby. Tribby is... Okay, so a lot of these characters that are largely inspired by... Let's see, who did we get? The last few... Myabi. Mida, Tribby, her... That one... Supposed to be 13 Flame Chasers. Axia. Cethia. Who we got? I mean, Saber is a... here's the thing. Saber, actually. Kind of want to pull her. In a weird way. Then again, how good a collab character is going to be. Her kit is a follow-up kit. But then again, I have very different. I mean, I already have one already. Follow-up is already there. She is basically by far sorry, it's Faison. See, her and Faison might go together really well. But a lot of dailies, right? So if you see it, like what a lot of these are. So you have Divergent Universe, which is basically the other, Pure Fiction, and Memory of Chaos. So, I mean, Simulated Universe is roughly about the same. These, I'll be honest, like these, I mean, Pure Fiction is kind of, we go over to it, but if you ask, look, there's a thing about pure fiction that's like you're just asking for punishment. Now, the thing about again, they love Alicia Rome. Now these change bi-weekly. Now, I'm not the hugest fan of if one thing person is damn consistent in any of my lineups. See, I need to flesh her out too. If I flesh her out entirely, it's one of my ones, but this is coming on the heels, I guess, of the anniversary event, so bear in mind. They nerfed his damage. I knew a lot of people who were going to skip Casterize. The thing is, a lot of the ones incoming right now are follow-up. A bunch of them are follow-up. Medi is good. Now, the thing about you see about Lucio, he is the closest we get to. He's one of the few that's part of all of my lineups. So I either go Kafka or I go. I mean, to be fair. Okay, the difference if I ever choose Kafka or I choose the other. Now, the reason I never choose Acreon. Here's the thing about Acreon. Acreon needs debuffs to really be effective. She's a beat stick, don't get me wrong. But the key is but. Oh yeah, she's a beat stick. That's her whole thing. But she relies on debuffs. By Fazal, Jesus, I can't say names right now. I think I play these. So Tribby is one. Like I could easily go, let's say it's all follow up, and I don't need the other. Like, I can't say I turned mine. See, this is the one they give you for the simulated universe, but like, actually, I'm kind of curious because mine I can't. They use it or it's recommended recommended. Like there's two ways to approach this, right? Like she is a follow-up, but she also sucks HP away. She's a core part of a lot of the lineups that are coming out of the stuff that supports this year. But she's better in a summon team. Trivia on one hand is what we do. Welcome to Alicia Rome 2.0. I hate it. Okay, so Elysium Realm is like this. You go from one room, you fight the one, and then you go over. And a lot of this, I just do these in the background a lot. Like, I'll do these in the other. And it's really random. Yeah. Now, some people don't like this because of the a lot of this is really weird. So screwed that up, but I don't need my points. The greatest part about this game, it's auto battle. Dear Christ, God on a stick. If this was battle, I would hate it. But 2 ways you can do teams. Now, see, that's the beauty of follow-up, okay? Follow-up is... follow-up takes advantage in turns. Now, events are random. And they assume you get beat up a lot, which has happened. As I will say, fuck the judge, trash cans. I actually fixed this event. This event was... See, normally that's a death sentence. But for me, not really. I just... It's like pick your doors and you go in it. These are all chance, so... It's fine. Sometimes you get stuff and sometimes you don't. MOC is a weird... Oh, yeah. It's all a chance, really. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're bad. Related? Curio? Some of these are different. Well, domain, encounter domain. But all my lineups, as I said, are very highly unconventional. I do not believe in having sub DPSs. When in doubt, I come from the school of thought of force damage. Because I know what these game modes do. I would rather have more damage, maybe one tank, but I am not going to have one main DPS in like one support, 2 supports. That's suicide. There are people who mock his talent. And those people have been insane It's only now that we're about 2 years into the game, they realize how powerful he is. Because he's the closest we get to, like, a combat healer. Trust me, I do this about every week. As I said, I do this literally multiple times a week, half the time. It kind of depends, really. It's like, do I want to just... The question is, do you go into the other ones, or do you just... When you log in and do your dailies, right? Do you choose either the ones you have done, or do you do the things that advance the season? Yes. It's okay. Aftertaste. Be fine. I'll gain more later on. Unless get fucked over in a random... I could easily get fucked over in the random event slot. But yeah, no, Cipher is going to be a weird one. For some reason, I usually steer clear of adventures. Fine. Now, a lot of this, right, because 5.3, well, 3.3 is more of a pass for me. Because I don't like a... Now, technically, if I do pass on Cipher, though... Good. Well, I mean, that works out. Doesn't always. It's also a good way to... yeah, don't... No, self-conscious relaxation. Go eat one. I had that, then I ran into the fucking judge trash cans. I didn't find that really funny. A lot of this is just about random paths. Okay. So what you see is random paths. Now, this is very similar to stuff they put in. That's why it's not very. Not the one I wanted, but will work fine. I didn't want that one. I wanted something different. But unfortunately, me. Fix one, half a dozen the other. Like, I don't expect this stuff to go well. So Cipher, I think, is going to be an interesting one. Like, I would assume if you don't have it, like, I'll decide. I mean, to be honest. She's gonna, because what's gonna suck is, I guarantee you, I'll lose a 50-50. I'm gonna lose a 50-50. Or I wait a while till Eugenio or Gila comes back, basically. If she comes back at all, but I mean, from by all indications, it's all going to be the other. Now, stuff that makes summons better, as I said, because she's not, even though one's more a DOT follow up, it's just a little bit better to diversify your teams. Because your teams diversify, well, see, but you see the difference between when they say to do it and then the other one. Because their teams do not often do damage. Get a store before the end. I'll get a store right before the end, though. Touch sensibility. Break and follow up usually go along the same lines in this game. Like a lot of these current Though I will admit, Hunt is one of the better. I mean, none of this really does. This is just like stacking additional power, so. Yeah, sir, I already have this. Wow. But there's something about eras of the characters. I fell in love with more follow up characters. Follow up characters in DOT. But I also have the break teams, which just come in hand. Basically. Again, why waste your SP on support skills? That's always my philosophy. I want these things dead in 2 turns. I don't want to see them again. Now, believe it or not, this is how the end game functions. You don't let these things live. Memory of Chaos, you have a turn clearance thing. Alright? This is where you practice. Follow ups don't consume turns, they just boost. But this game also still has a little bit of a hint of tragedy. And this always takes a while, okay? At this level, doesn't matter. And also, when I've said I hate single targets, you know why. Because a lot of these games are not made for it. That's why I said she is one of the best kept secrets in characters. And they never offer her. And I have her built unconventionally. And what's funny, I get friendships off of her. She's one of the main ones I share, basically. Everyone shares the mainstream ones. I always share those. I make more off Luchao and off of the other one. Kafka's only good at a DOT meta. But she's also a follow up. Every time someone does a follow up, she gets an attack. By the way. It's also the same thing that makes Himiko really busted as well. It's actually an adorable character. Too bad she's going to have a tragic end. We know. She's going to have basically a tragic end. See, only one of the trio survives. She's like the 3 witches of the underworld. Ish. If I don't do these weeklies, I just forget to do them all week. See, we're not sure. So on a lot of these, it's weird. Though that's not how the actual story is gonna play out. These are like purposeful buffs. I don't even know, like half these are supposed to make sense in universe, but it's a little strange. I need to actually go use intensifiers one day. Now, the ones that are here. Now, I have to show this. This is why when I said, now, characters can be good. Okay. See, you see how this setup is very similar? As an example. Very similar layout. And this largely comes from the evolution of Genshin over the years. Dispel one debuff on an ally uses skill. HP up these missions. See, initially you can tell how long ago I have not done this one. But I still had her as part. Wind resistance. So I'll be very honest. If. The key is if. She is freeze resist and lightning resist. Clearly. Oh, she can also regain control of people too. And honestly, if you ever get brave, you can just force. Brute force damage, depending on how you feel. Strangely enough, if I really want to here, which is funny, if I show this, Acreon, despite, make sure I have her correct. Actually, I reworked her a lot. I really, really, really should finish building her out. But consider this. Um, Hold on. Also, remember when I've said artifact hunting is a bitch? If you hate artifact hunting, you're going to. Getting the setups on characters in this game is very vital. Now, there is something to be said to take advantage of both Sunday and a couple, but I've never been a big fan of Aberdeen. Aberdeen is unique. I've just never liked it. A lot of the Penacami characters are adorable, and honestly, it's the females that keep Aberdeen very highly popular. But, as I say, he has his. Surprisingly, he turned out to be really good. I was not gonna pull on him, actually. He acts as a giant debuff, but the thing about a lot of these are Branya is just an over support. I forget if Anaxa though. I forget if he is. See, when I got him, I did. Yeah, see, he's better in rainbow teams. So he can. Simultaneously afflicted with quantum. Yeah, he has the ability to be really retarded. Fortunately, some people do fall off. It's usually the issue. Some people have this tendency to fall off and not be great. Which I'm very aware of some of my characters are not very fleshed out as they should be. Because what's funny is a lot of these stupid characters use the same. When in doubt, you can always just force casterize. Casterize definitely needs it. You also do not want something that is easily mm, the light and teams that consume SP or Bane as well. See, a lot of these people consume SP are kind of very much a bane to anyone's existence. You know, one day. I mean, one day I'm probably gonna flush him out. But I have not ever been a really big proponent of him. But I will say his stock has come up in recent years. See, his stock has popped up in recent years, but not to the degree I hate. Look, he fits into none of my lineups. If he did, I would be shocked. None of them are frozen resistance. But bear in mind, these are 90s. So 90s are. It's either 2 damage or I need another wind. If I go another wind, it's more or less. I should try shoving the other one in. I don't remember, does she actually debuff? Oh no, does her actual skill? It's a heal. Yeah, it spells 1 debuff. But she also has an attack boost too. See, Welt actually pretty funny too. See, Welt one day I need it like. He's not bad for what he does. I just need to flesh him out. He's also a carryover. He is a carryover. Strangely enough, he's actually pretty good. I just have to actually finish building him out the day that happens. He's very SP. The dragon form of Dan Hong is basically fucking SP heavy. And you kind of want to avoid SP heavy in certain sections. Because when you're looking at an end game, now the goal is to kill this as quick as possible. There's always 2 waves. Part of Acreon's kit is she needs debuffs, which works. The day we get a follow-up healer will be the day that gets into every lineup I have. If that gets into any of my lineups, you will see. Follow-up just doubles damage. Lose a little bit of turns. But yeah, this is kind of when you see evolution of combat from the various games. Like, this is a mix. Like, they want it to be tough. And this is part of the reason why I recognize the end game they want for ZZZ. But you have to understand, they're going more in the Honkai direction than the other one. Though there are more ideal ones. Fuck off. See, she can actually revive. Like, she can actually revive. The AI is not the best. Like, why are you focusing on those? Fuck this spell, you pieces of fucking shit. So I may actually have to move somebody who automatically dispels. This isn't working how I was hoping on it. Fucking hell, this is just... God. Don't attack the stupid... When I've said I have hated the end game for HSR, because I guarantee that moment that ZZZ takes this approach, I will never engage with the mode. And I will forget it exists. Because of the bullshit that exists. If something takes too long to kill, I get rid of the lineup. In fact. Mm. You piece of shit AI. See, that's why I'm gonna have to take off auto battle and battle aid. I may actually have to. Now there is something. Now believe it or not, if you go a debuff. No, but part of the reason I don't like certain end games is if you're just gonna create the grind. See if I'm going to force casterize, I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna actually have to move him over. I'm gonna have to move caster. I'm gonna have to move the other one, then pray that the other one works. No, but like, I can already tell this is what ZZZ wants as their end game. Like, the problem is it's made up of a lot. Like, people think this is entertaining. Like, the devs don't understand. Like, their meta is made or broken by this. And what determines if something is good down the line is how well it does in these modes. If something is shit or fun, it doesn't survive this. That's the problem. It doesn't survive. If you don't survive Memory of Chaos or Pure Fiction, we're not pulling on the character. Is actually how it's working. And it's really sad as well. And unfortunately, the more that I have found that ZZZ wants to go in this direction. Like Honkai Impact, I barely tolerate Memorial Abyss about 3 times a week. And you got 4 modes. When I said it annoys the piss out of me, it really, really does. I mean, they recommend it, but yeah, when it's bad, I can just force it on the other end. I mean, to be fucking clear, I guarantee a better lineup for this would be like a Blade. I want to go, but problem with Blade is Blade starts to kill himself. Like Blade has a tendency to start killing himself, so it is a huge, huge problem. Blade without a reliable healer is a little bit. It's a little strange because he provides 1 free heal a turn. I wonder if I haven't used him in so long. I was in the process of redoing his stuff at one point, and it's way behind. Firmament. Firmament frontline. Firmament frontline. Second best. I just happen to have what I need. Interesting. Well, HP is its bane. But crit rate and crit damage is usually there. Substance being speed. So, in reality, thinking about and this is the leveling, you start to see this leveling in, but it's really the horrible part. You actually start to see this leveling when you reach it. Like, they buff artificially the health of almost every one of the things. Like, his set really hasn't changed that much in since it happened. One day. But a large part of her and Elijah's damage comes from the summons. Like anything it summons. Yeah, but a lot of his stuff. Like, I need to actually see, because apparently a new season of Pure Fiction started too. So it's like, God, I need to check it and see. Because sometimes I check these just to see if they're not shit, and I do them. But I also need to explain this, because this is pure hell at the end of the day. Like, you're cheesing this the whole way to even make this work. Fucking AI does not attack the central. That's gonna kill my shit eventually. It's the only downside to her. Shit should not, like... And the fact alone, she's just a pure debuff. Fuck this game, dude. Literally. Literally. There's a reason I know I haven't done this one. There's a reason I haven't done that one. I say fuck it all. That is actually why I've never completed that. Mimeo Sprite skills +2. That's also another reason. A lot of this stuff is getting buffed by Mimeo Sprites. Because Mimeo Sprites are all summons. So, anything. No, I think a lot of it is what pisses me off. Because what actually hurts me when I don't want to play HSR is the mode just makes me hate the game because that's not a real end game in reality. I mean, if you're talking about a real appropriate end game, I mean, it's not an end game. It's just called you're playing to be annoyed. You're not playing it to enjoy it. Unfortunately. And it's not like it's a, because the thing about this mode is like you do it once. There's one firm meta for it, in a way, that you follow. Technically, it's a debuff lineup, so I can just use that. I mean, it's a debuff lineup, so I can just go there. And that's probably something you have to control on your own. It saves you frustration, at least, you know. Other than that, I do have to get to the Xbox Showcase stuff this week. Might take a detour. I don't know. Apparently, it's Mother's Blessing and Tree Blessing. And, it's both Mother's Blessing and the Tree Blessing in the game as well, in Diablo, so 6 one, half a dozen the other. That's gonna be funny. But yeah, no, I mean, this seems easy, but it's meant to be easy at the start, then it gets worse down the line. And they always choose a metagame that is always bad. This is why I always complain about CU defense. Because here's the thing about CU defense. You want to see the roots in it? You go look at where they get it from. How CU defense evolves is how this bullshit mode evolves. It's time consuming and very annoying. Unless you're just going to be a meta slave and follow whatever the meta tells you. Oh, and you don't have that meta? You're just fucked. Let's impair. 4's impair 2. The idea is you have her. It's either you lose on the front end or the back end. And if you have to, you can double up on her and the other one. But I may have to do on that one. See, impairment effects are really shit. Because this is what, again, I mean, they make it to balance it out. But, give or take, it's used to balance out the game. When it yeah, to be fair. 70. I mean, it's either way. I could pretty much shove. And caster ice is nothing but there needs to be a quantum over there, though. It needs to be a quantum. I mean, what clears this up more would be that one. Like, if we're gonna do a follow up, as I said, the day they make a follow up healer, I'll be a lot utterly happier. Like, technically, we have one, but it isn't a full follow up, though. But a lot of the modes you see are very similar to this. Unfortunately, these aren't getting any better. Because a lot of the modes they're adapting for CU defense come from here. You know, it'd be the ideal. If you say literally fuck ice. But see, ice only affects one or two, so. I've been needing a fire for so long. That is what kills me in these modes. I have a very, very crazy idea that might just work. Come on, there's only like how many? Fortunately, that's what I have to do. If I have to baby step this shit, I shall. This is also why you design defense on your characters too. See, sometimes you do have to manual battle. The argument has always been, what is Blade's purpose? Blade is one of those weird ones that gets... He's in wind. But he is definitely... Unfortunately, if they nerf this guy's damage anymore, we may not ever use him. Now, the ultimate problem, kinda, with Caster Ice is Caster Ice kills your team. That's an actual fucking problem. Caster Ice has this really, really bad tendency to murder your team if you don't have double healers or a way to passively gain health. That's another reason I should have probably pulled on Hyacine. Hyacine I should have pulled on. When I've said I should have pulled her, there's a reason. See, it's the end of the choice to pull on Hyacine and skip Cipher because I want Phanon. So the concept here is, if you're talking team support and what we actually need, I feel Quantum's in a good enough shape unless you don't have a Quantum. If you don't have a Quantum... See, that one I can trust, right? That one I can generally do. So the issue. I don't know. Some of these are like, because I know these are going to catch me up and expire. Because this is like very much like CU defense. If you just don't ever do them, you're just... Ice resist, frozen resist. Quite honestly, if I throw the nuclear bomb on this end, which I could... That's why I said Himiko is probably... Because people doubted Himiko's importance for the longest time. She doesn't inflict, do we have debuffs? But Triby's, like, limitation... Think about Triby's limitation is she cannot trigger more than... she cannot trigger more than, I think, once per. So... Look, we need. It's like he is so beneficial in that many teams. Yeah, they say fire, but everything is electric or the other one. See, the only thing about I said her. It's actually the only second best fire I actually possess. See, if everyone I have is fire, that's actually genuinely good. It's not the ones that I need. It's always been the bane, because every time the fires are what I am missing. Ice, fire, lightning. Which I need about like 2 of them. I don't know this. Let me see the state of her. Yeah, I had to strip her of her relics. Let's see how well this does. My friend was jealous. I got Sunday. I look. I don't like Dr. Ratio, or do I like Sunday? Sunday's a necessary evil that I look. It's either you're gonna have Advertine, or you're gonna have Sunday. Your choice. Dr. Ratio was given out for free, and though Sunday stock is definitely a lot better. One day I'm gonna have to sit down and redo lineups. It's like I gotta do it in Genshin eventually. Genshin is like I have a lineup I want to do, which is the Fire Archon, which is her aid, which is Catalolly. Then it's the Earth Cat, and then I have another in that middle, which would be the fourth. But the only thing is I don't have Catalolly or Citadel. Yeah. If I get her, it'll be a complete lineup. But right now, it's. But you also need someone on that team that can absorb the Night Spirit. Unless it's going to be someone different. The fucking AI never heals. AI only heals if anything ever hits 50%. It's the only thing I dislike about her ult. Her ult is random. Her heals are random. Other than that, she's really good. She's actually the only character in the game that can actually revive the dead. So, fuck those. The things that stun. Yeah, the stuff that stuns, I hate it. But the problem is there is power creep. Enhance, heal. Oh no, can I do Himiko? See, this is about as painful as doing it. See, this resets about every, what, 2 weeks? It has the same schedule as CU Defense does. In a weird enough, Caster Eye serves multiple purposes. See, Caster Eye serves as both blunt damage, she serves as a summon damage, she also serves as a follow-up. Because in this current lineup of people, of the Flame Chasers, so to speak, as I said, Tribby has that half of them are follow-up. Cipher is going to actually be... Like, I could easily see Cipher. So supposedly they're saying Cipher is supposed to be with Castorize. Kind of depends. You can stick that there, but the issue, as I said, with Castorize is she kills your team. Which, believe it or not, is kind of deadly unto itself. Again, it's one of those weird, don't you even start over there. Bear just looked over and just gave me the look she gives me right before she's about to do something stupid. I hate to say that, some animals, it's like when I get to know people and how they work. It's not unusual to me. Like, but she's also a good skill you can just buff, and it's like there, like for what its purpose. Like forcing fall, like the beautiful part about having Tribby is she can force, like, she forces attacks. It's really weird. See, your only other, like, ice attacker at the end of the day is him. Now, take it for what it's worth. I mean, it's like she's good. She's single target. That one just implants weakness. Give or take. One reason I should probably ever invest in him, but I don't think he heals. I don't think his talents heal, in fact. Despite being a doctor. Yeah. See, he's part of follow-ups, but that's the thing. I just need to actively, just, yeah. See, he's part of a lot of debuff lineups and things. Now what's funny is there is a quantum healer. I just never use her that much. But I have her kitted out. Don't get me wrong. She's kitted out for what she needs to do. If I ever need her for the... She's not going to be the best at what she does. But I can easily do it. I want to make the joke in Twinkly Trust, but I'd be demeaning like half the characters in this actual game. Or Genshin in general. Okay. So I knew she was coming down the line in the game because she is hinted at in the story. Like, she reminds me of, like, why Skirk is going to be good. Because we got her model before we got Skirk. Unironically. See, Jing Liu is very similar to Skirk. And I'm fully expecting her to follow that in some aspect. But the ultimate question is when and how. Because the thing about Skirk is there's a lot of talk about Skirk, but we don't know when she's going to get dropped. Believe it or not. I test this. May not like this. Honestly, if it's not a notification that fucking matters, get rid of it. It's always been my rule. But yeah, no. This is just like CU defense, or you take the other one. It's painful. It causes me more stress and anxiety than I ever want. I may have to. Honestly, in a quantum lineup, I probably could go 2. But a lot of follow-up lineups work exactly like this because follow-ups can avoid turns. Because the whole thing is follow-up breaks turn order is partly why. Follow-ups break the so a lot like Trivia as an example is very valuable in follow-ups or stuff that's continued follow-up, and it's only once per turn. Like once per ish. Because a lot of the AI, which is supposed to how the stuff works, will take longer. Yep, basically. Now, the game stuck me with him. He was my first one, in fact. He was actually my first one that I ever got. So I can't really hate him. But there's something about it. He is not 100% a really good one. The issue is he's so glassy, it's not even funny. See, Sunday is always required for. He's one of the few, it's like a really good support where you need him. But he is going to be in that spot in the lineups for years. I mean, the grind on gear here is real, though. But he currently sits at like an E2 over here, though. Like, you can use Sunday, Casterice. Probably stick him there. Probably advance her, etc. Turn her into a beast as far as damage goes. But in an ideal world that you don't need multiple elements. That's usually what I find is the actual issue right now with a lot of current turbulence or pure fictions. The other one is really an ass as well. It's either I sit here and do this or I wait till later. But when you see the evolution of a lot of the stupid modes where you need 2 teams, You're all just gonna bleed to death. Trust me, if you want to stick 3 asinine robots that just all they do is can get 2 turns in a fucking row, this is what you're gonna get. And see, he's single target, so it makes it worse. Again, no downed characters is good, obviously. Oh, let's go check some. Okay, yep, this lineup. Yeah, I see the perfect lineup for this one. The question is, with Himiko, Kafka, and Swan. Ideally. I mean, I say wind. I'm super. I could stick Himiko there. Believe it or not. Mainly wind, they say. It's only going to be easier target to hit than anything else. But you can definitely do Swan. Anything that's like Swan does it. Oh, you know, the maybe the line up to shine, though. I mean, Himiko that and his Swan is pretty easy to get through that one. That's because it's DOT City, though. I mean, in reality, it's because you worry about him. Because the problem with he like some of these lineups, I could just see. I'm still pissed off from that fucking other one. No, I'm still irritated from that other run. In fact, you know what? That's what has me irritated worse. Oh yeah, I had to upgrade a lot of my equipment, so I have a big problem in a ton of my equipment right now. Like a lot of my equipment is very low. Because I had to update like about 10 different characters. Test something. If this works, I would be very shocked. Mm. Too much damage. That would work. But there's that lineup would work, but in a short. Like, it does a damage, but... Was it part of their defense is too low? I mean, in an ideal world, yeah. No, in an ideal world, yeah. Like, you have no issues. Yeah, see, fire is very minimal. They don't cross over. But both have a weakness to wind. But her buff is in follow up. Yeah, and this is the problem. Okay, see, that's a lot better, phase one. When I say she is broken, you have no idea. Phase out. There's a reason I want. She's part of every break. Basically, I say hyper. Not really break, but as far as she's way up there. Her and Acreon are very similar. I would love to shove her and Acreon onto the same team one day. But bear in mind, So the thing about Japard's from very early in the game too. He provides a shield for everybody, so don't misunderestimate this. That's actually good, but it's more valuable now than in the past. Now, some people don't like Argenti. Argenti is good for what he does. I call these things weeklies, but these are just chores. And they have counterattacks, so... Just kill the main one. See, the things summon minions just so they have stuff. Look, he's actually a really cool character in his own right. Argenti, though, it's like my friend likes Boot Hill. Like, I'm like, you can like Boot Hill. I like Argenti. Fuck off. I have a feeling I'm gonna need a healer on this side. They're attacking the wrong shit. Okay. To be... Yeah, they're all attacking the wrong things. They're trying to attack, Fuck, I knew this was gonna happen. You're supposed to not let his, I'm not even to phase 2. Like, this is a good idea, but... means one of those two have to go. If I get rid of Argent... This isn't working how I wanted it to work. I wanted this to... this AI is retarded. No shit. The AI is letting him get his mechanics. Again, there's a reason why I take these games in very small doses. That's one of them. If I ever get frustrated with this game, you will understand quickly why. And there's a reason. That AI, if it needs to auto battle, fucks up that battle half the time. In fact. And it shouldn't. I'm actually gonna have to fucking do it again. And I fucked up that entire pacing. Look, this is literally 4 hours in a week that I do. when this shit comes up. And if it sounds miserable and painful as it sounds, it is. This shit is every 2 weeks. There's kind of a reason I get in here and I just do those, log out. That's the point of the game that I get at. In an ideal world, you do that every turn. Like, this works. I mean, granted, I'm probably just gonna go on the full brunt force power on the next one. So if you get a bunch of people with follow-up, it's about near infinite. Because the problem with the CU defense is, in general, is it's basically a small miniature version of this. And it's eventually going to be evolved. It's just as bad as this. Except we only have 3 characters. There's also a reason, if you ever see me when I played Expedition 33, I fell in love with turn-based, because I don't like the stuff to get turns. Now, there is a way you can get casterized to be retarded. If you use 2 healers, which that can go up every turn, there's like a little bit of a... The thing is, you can do that every turn, but she winds up killing your team. I kind of wish she would heal the other one, but... Fuck right off. Heal the one's about to die. Yeah, I like Jean from Genshin, So when he functions functionally the same as her, he has the same function as her, where he heals the team, but it's auto every turn. Mm. Can you? This is so stupid. I swear to you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into it. Fuck this AI. If I have to fucking fight this myself. This AI is getting my team killed. Because it's not using its points. Like, if. Assume your skill points. You're never physically attacking, and you should never give this man his fucking bullshit. Somehow I survive. You know, the only reason I survive is because of his ridiculous heals. They're giving him turns. You don't give his mechanics any damn turns. The worst part about Argenti as a boss is this. You don't let him get turns. Because those buffs, he's one guy, he has like 2 summons. And those things will fill the field. And you're screwed if they stick around. Yeah, and LA's burning down. Like, not slowly burning down yet. Give it about a bit. And it will. Okay, I get it. Alright. Jingle you. You're gonna see me use a lot of the same lineups, but there's a reason I do this. It's funny, these are fucking identical. Except for Himiko. You. Himiko, you, and... Now, these are 80s. These are gonna where it's gonna be gonna. Yeah, by the way, I am hoping for the most of Twitter. I'm waiting for the new bombshell to come out about the current thing. Yeah, I am so waiting for the fiery yet peaceful protests. I have a stream that I need to download from Dane. I downloaded from Dane's. I think I downloaded it. Should have. Dane was basically saying that it's okay. Now he has another person that's in his camp that is literally you know what, I want to. I so want to. You know what, I'm gonna try it. I want to. But I may need a healer on this one. Just because I think it's going to go along a while. See, ice doesn't really... See how ice is a trap? It's only... Well, it's on 2 different enemies. But it isn't there. Like... Ice is truly a trap. Because these are mostly wind and that. Wind and ice is on this one and this one. Fire, and if you're doing the other one. Like here, fire is a trap too. See, fire is actually a trap, but on the second half, it's going to be electric, and then the other one. And quite honestly, I'm halfway tempted just to shove. Look, the caster ice combo, for the most part, is there for just if you don't really give a fuck about anything and you just want everything nuked into the dirt. The 80s start getting really stupid though. So there's currently a theory, right? So Serena, that we haven't seen yet, that we think is dead, or they think his character is dead, because Swan's thing, anything that uses cards in the game, is a Memoromancer, and Memoromancers are. Here's the thing: Memoromancers are key. It's part of the current art, and it makes sense because the only other time, as I said, we've seen Memoromancers or Memoromances, or they are like Swan. Fucking hate taunt. I really do. I despise taunt. Look, taunt is something I know my ways around it. Bleed or just. Damn it. She's gonna die from bleed. Ah! Thank God. That was a lot closer than I had liked. That's a little too close. Did I not enhance? She's a little similar to, was it the one thing, Destruction? See, Yunlei actually has a purpose. I may just see if you can't get Clara. It's Clara. She's actually very good in this spot. See, she's like Clara, but she has a defense. Like, her whole thing, she's not destructive. Like, she's not destruction, so, like, the idea is she actually helps us. I can get through this, and I never have to do this again. See, there I wasn't going to. I'd rather have the appetite on the end to get rid of it. But yeah, this is exactly what CU defense turns into. But a longer version of it. I'm surprised the AI remembered to heal. Fortunately, they're fucking... Does that pierce? No, it doesn't. Yeah. You just fucked by turns. See, so that... So if really you want to know one of the most annoying things in the game itself, in any game, as a turn order, if they don't... Again, it's that right there that makes me just want to punch something hard. Something that fucking requires turn order, you just have a delaying effect that literally puts... If I don't kill him this turn, I lose the challenge. because I had a character lulled to fucking sleep. And honestly, I'd rather start and restart it and get it done in one go than not have to. Yeah, I'd rather forfeit that I'm not staring at that for another 10 minutes. I refuse to stare at that for another fucking 10 minutes, knowing the outcome. I know what the outcome is going to be. I know what that outcome's going to be. The bad sign of a game when I'm annoyed when I skip a rotation. So if it gets to the point I am just brute forcing the game, I'm either about done with it or I'd never want to play it again. See, I'm getting really bad because I'm not organizing my stuff. So I usually have a particular order. And now I'm just getting pissed off that I just hit the wrong button. I need a particular rotation to go off. And so the current theory is Serini is the memorancer for where the current location is. Again, a lot of this is just pure power. Like, if you're going in for it. So I know the high end is going to be 90. So all of these bosses just assert to just draw out a conflict. That's actually what a lot of those do. Their whole fucking purpose is just to debuff your entire team and delay their actions. See, this is the stuff that I do when I say the end game is so fucking frustrating. Like, CU defense, I know is going to become this intolerable if it already hasn't. But people have no idea how intolerable this gets. Like, this is if they take weekly Abyss, jam it up to 11 from HI3, basically. That's where Abyss is from. But I have to do this twice a week in a similar experience in HI3. But it's not as frustrating as this. And the solution should not be power creep. Unfortunately, they the answer right now is going to be power creep. Basically take something that is utterly busted, like Castor Ice, and just murder the fuck out of everything. And I'm still gonna barely win into one. I think if I focus on it, like, that's what I usually do when I'm like just watching something and I'm not paying attention. This is all basically electric. This has been nothing but electric targets for 7 runs. Oh yeah, there's no doubt. I already know what's going to happen on this one. And Castor Ice is going to go right down there. Caster ice is definitely going down here. I'm going to have room for 2. And it's probably going to be both Blade and Tribby. Actually, yeah, it's going to be Foxflow. Phase out. And I think it's wind. Tribby is easy. But I'm going to actually have to... I need a main DPS there. I need a main DPS. Hold on. He should be good. Yeah, he's an SP hog, though. Funny, I probably should. Maybe use the healer, though. I mean, not really, unless you're just thinking healer. As I said, the problem with him is he's an SP hog. That is always the issue with Don. Like, this version of him is really good. But as I said, it's very much the case of... some people don't like him now just because Ratio is supposed to buff him up, but the issue is itself is he takes all your SP for whenever you do. See, a lot of mainline lights all have this issue now. Because I think the rapper was this way as well. She kind of was this way. If I remember. And I actually, like, I wanted her, but bear in mind, it's like she's a. Nah, back end is going to be worse, though. What I think is a problem is he's consuming all the SP. This would have been. It's like simple. If you already know the outcome, get rid of it. Don't even play it. Like, that's a very simple thing. If you already know what the outcome is, just don't finish it. Unfortunately. I already know the outcome of that one. And I don't want to finish it. Fortunately. Now, it would probably be better to shove, like, Swan, maybe Acreon. If I shove Swan in here somewhere. Swan and Kafka, at least. Swan and Kafka. So much better. See, I was not sure to pull for a Naxa. Naxa was the one I wasn't sure about. Then I looked at his Sublime effect. Now, down the line, he has a place in a lot more lineups. Now, again, Pure Fiction's a different story. See, honestly, I don't know if I could sit through Pure Fiction. Pure Fiction, oh god. See, that's why I approach certain stuff the way. Heal the fucking person. I just have characters near death for fucking reasons. This fucking AI. What do you do with your fucking SP? Build it up and just sit on it. Honestly, she should be healing every turn. She should have enough 1 SP that allows for healing every turn. This is going a lot faster. It pays a little bit to be a meta slave, in a way. But 4 turns on this is going to suck ass. These things are going to be tanky. If I could, I would shove Castorizer on the first one. That 4 turns of this should be enough. Fucker, you just sit my fucking thing down. Can you not fucking dispel? Heal her so she has a fucking turn. So when I mentioned this whole thing has like things that delay your actions for like a turn, now you see why. Ah, 22 seconds. Well, I had that. But... okay. It's gonna get worse. Mm. That's a weird one. Eternal Show. I mean, but I definitely have to have Cast Rise. See, her and Blade are really similar, even though their story is tied, but they both have, like, their skills become blast, basically. Honestly, it's a lot easier. Now, I will say, in physical, that's why Phanon, Phanon is clearly going to be really good. If it is meta that is, you need a physical, yeah. Like the stuff he plays off of. Now, he has a complicated, like, build, but he's something most impossible. I may just pull, you know what it is? I may just pull on Cipher just to have another follow up. See, at least the fucking AI is smart enough to use my abilities. But it still allows both of my teams, two of my team members, to be near dead. Here's the thing. In long-term fights, they should be healing every turn. Because the beauty of having Chow is this is the way it. Because the only way this lineup works in a long-term, like, the only way this battle works in a long term, because Caster Rice may hit like a truck, but Caster Rice kills your team. Cipher, I probably am going to wind up pulling on because of one reason, and one reason. That is because of Quantum. She's a Quantum follower. In case I want a backup to Tribby. Tribby works, but the other one doesn't. I said switch the fucking goddamn character. Thank you. 6 turns on this one. I wouldn't know who to take out first, because they're all fucking retarded. Most of them are all stupid. And I'm assuming that's going to be Gay Beans randomly watching. If that's you, how are you, buddy? How's getting cucked and watching Renowned Zero every day? Well, to be fair, it's an interesting experience. One reason I should update my doctor ratio, because everything requires light. You know, the thing about it is, though, so you got that Xbox showcase. I still need to go after the Dallas Fan Expo. See, I have the energy, right? I do. I think I do. But see, around the anniversary, I got hit with having to update about 3 characters. Then I went back. I hate using healers in auto battles because they let my teammates die. Don't ever let characters hit half health. The AI lets your characters hit half health before they heal. They don't think about it. The issue itself, right, is getting your characters to half health is not a good option in these. And the healers don't heal. one or two things either happens. The AI never uses your SP or feels the need for it to work. Look, any game that is rage inducing, I will do this and not touch this for 40 days. This right here. That is how bad it is. I won't touch this till the day it's about to expire. Traditionally. Again, AI auto systems should not wait until your characters are nearly dead to heal. But it does. And those things basically win shear your damn team to death. The team basically, your team gets wind sheared to death. That's the problem. You're basically, even before, you're either going to be bleeding half to death on your team, or, I mean, I could probably take Caster Ice off this one. Hold on. I mean, I could. I have an idea. It's more my fuck you lineup when I don't want to fucking deal with anything. Look, if anything survives this, I would be shocked. Like this. That you're just forcing. Not follow up. But there's a solution to that. See, Gay Beans disappeared. Or goes to incognito.
Yeah, you can always count on gay beans with that thing. I don't expect this to like be a better stream for me because this is more or less the game that I play when I'm not doing shit.
It's a good idle game.
But as far as the frustration it gives, it's longer lasting. Story wise, some parts of it are very amazing. If I can get past Pentakami, I'll be a lot happier. But I gotta get past Pentakami. I'm on the last part of Pentakami. But no, this is like what CU defense is actually something you can get lost in for about 4 hours trying to get perfect. And it's see, imagine CU defense in ZZZ right now, but in about 2 years. You're going to have a meta to do it. But this is basically Genshin's Abyss on steroids. Take Honkai's Impact's Abyss, combine it with the other one. This is the mode, and it makes CU defense. Now, what's funny about her, she was the first 5-star I ever pulled back to back in the same 10 pool. So she's automatically E1. Little known, forgot about. She gives you a defense ability, but she's also the ability to. But unfortunately, I can only ever have caster ice on one. So I have to have a different. You can turn her into a shit ton of damage. But she also has. It's not near immortality, but she can. She's a self healer. Can you heal her? Like, she's just getting hit horribly. Like, she's honestly getting hit horribly. But she's a really good tank, though. If you know how to do it. And that's what she's being right now. She is the target for all their attacks. As expected. I just need to survive. Freaking really. 4 cycles left. should just shove Sunday here. I should probably use Sunday. Sunday in the place of Kafka. Sunday in place of Kafka would probably be a better aspect of this. The issue is Kafka is good. Wrong. The detonating AoEs is what hurts. There's a way to heal through this, but this is what I'm going to have to do. Sunday's probably going to be the one that I need. Goes a lot better. Fucking that goddamn AoE fucking detonation. God damn it. See, these things have dot detonations. At least one of them does. Yeah, I might actually have enough. He remembers to heal himself at least. Fuck it. Jesus, that AoE. I have never liked these enemies.
I've always hated them. This whole thing is like 3 hours plus to do. All of these. The key is you heal her. Like a Sunday. You know, see, it was a period in about year one they didn't really offer him. But once you get past this, you realize he is the most valuable character you can ever get. Like, he is one of those characters that no one realized how powerful he was when he was released. Now, if you knew anything about the prior games or where the system was going to head, or had a sense of it, oh yes, he pays dividends. Do they heal auto? Oh god, this fucker's 2 phases. Yeah, this guy's 2 phases. You can eat one. The only other thing is I could think just shove Sunday there. Take Sunday, shove Sunday there and just stick it on castor rice and call it a fucking day. That would be the only other solution. Instead of having that. Have castor rice do her thing. And then just burn this asshole to the ground. That's about the only thing I can figure. Get out before 10 turns. Because it's not Himiko that's the problem. Yeah. Himiko can be the multiple striker. Fortunately. And what's funny is they never always thought Himiko sucked. For all those years. And they go, oh, there's a follow-up lineup that makes her work. No shit. Right. And all he does is he basically heals your entire team. Plus over. He's also mainly combat healing, though. Well, I'm just happy to get that done in 10. God, I don't even want to... Well, that's going to get worse, indeed. Oh, God, that gets worse. Well, these get worse as they go along. They don't get better. They get worse. They get a lot worse. I don't know if I trust this well enough to finish it. Some you have to babysit, others you don't. Because if it's doing the thing that it's not healing my team, then my team dies. But the moment it does, I'm in better shape. I'm sorter, it's good. I'm trying to work on this. Now you see why I hate CU defense, don't you? This is why I hate CU defense in ZZZ. Because it's this, just a weaker version. If this is miserable to people to watch, people make this look easy in YouTube videos. They destroy these in like 3 seconds. No. Do you know how much money it takes invested in the game to do this? Yeah. You know? If I don't babysit this, like, lineup, you'd be shocked. This is an auto battler. That was a wise decision to move her here, by the way. Very wise. She is a tank and an auto healer. There we go. I should say, in auto battle, do I trust? In auto battle, do you actually trust it is the question. Can I trust them not to have my team half dead before the final part? Probably one reason I should invest in in Cipher. But also at the same time, I need Algia too. I really do. But I could just wait till the next rerun of her. It's not about the games with microtrans. You son of a bitch. This isn't about the game with microtransactions, right? The problem is, everything part of the game needs something. But when an old character becomes good, the demand for Algia is the key. The thing is, you do not pull for every character that comes out. There's intentional characters I skip. It's as I said with ZZZ. I will skip a character if it's not worth it. There's entire characters I have skipped in this. In this game. Entire lines. But the line right now
is the flame chasers. Okay. Tribby was a must pull, but I skipped Medi. I skipped Medi. Now this is gonna be a long one. There's no way well, there is a way I could, but I have to see how the auto battle sets it up. Place. See, the thing is, they gave away every year. They'll give away like multiple characters throughout events, unless if their base characters are highly popular, they'll give them away. Part of the reason I only have certain characters I'd ever use, is because they gave them away. Now, I didn't want Sunday. I didn't really want Sunday, but apparently the game says it did, and I use him. Now, let's see if the auto battle doesn't fuck this one up. Himiko you can get real easy. Like, she's part of anniversary events every year. But I've also... Fuck that wind. God, that wind shear, dude. That shit. I'm gonna have to do this manually. See, the issue really is what they expect players to be able to do. The issue with, like, ZZZ is they expect players to be able to do this. The problem itself is this is the evolution of it, alright? This is where it winds up. I've kind of called this for years, that actually the concept of they've been like this, because most of the new ones, because this is what I said, this and ZZZ share a, I want to say like a really interesting relationship with the way their battle systems work. Don't let the turn-based part fool you. The deep systems still show. I'm going to the auto. Ugh. The problem is if you really, I'm not wasting. Yeah, I'm not want to waste an ult, but I will have to. I mean, be slightly better than last time. Bear in mind. So you have to know what characters to pull and what characters to skip. And to be honest, it's going to be weird. Like, that fucking goddamn wind shear shit. Dude, if it weren't for that wind shear. That wind shear, dude. Like, if it weren't for that dot effects, my shit would be fucking great. Like, I'm gonna. Oh, you fuck shit. Lord. Look, if the AI did that every turn, I would feel a lot happier. But it doesn't do that now, does it? I honest to fucking swear. It just... Crap makes me... Dude. Makes me want to punch a fucking hole through my fucking monitor. Like, they do this intentionally. Okay, do you see? People don't understand why we turn MiHoYo games into nuclear arms races. This is why. So I don't have to live through this. But this game forces you to fucking do it. What the devs have never seemingly understood, do not... Well, in the end, has to go. But unfortunately, it doesn't die. Unfortunately, these things are not mechanical. There's not words for this. If you understand, there's a reason I log in literally every day and I just barely do the bare minimum and I leave for about like 2 weeks. To the point my actual energy is near the fucking max for like a month. You understand why. I literally, there's periods I play this game and it gets to like the point where I don't want to step foot into it. Like, I have to force myself to actually do this. Then I hate the game for about 2 weeks. I log in, I do the bare minimum, and I don't even do the story, consider doing the story. Mark my words. There's a reason, 2 reasons I haven't finished Pentakami. This bullshit and Pentakami story. Literally. Oh, and it doesn't get much better. There's actually 2 reasons I have not caught my story up. ZZZ has better pacing than this. Okay, this game has like the long tenure of like Genshin does. Look, if CU, I've warned CU defense is going to turn into this. And the more I see CU defense, the more I'm seeing this. Like, I can go load in and show you CU defense. You will see no difference. This doesn't get much better. By the way. These are 90 by the fucking end. If, honest to God, this shit was not locked behind here, I never would do it. I mean, and they go, you got like 45 days or 30 days. Okay, here's the thing. If, and I mean if, see, the only downtime I traditionally have, like my actual story for here is stuck at Pentagami. Yeah. Like the actual story is very long. Because it's like my Genshin, right? My Genshin is currently sitting at 4.0 as far as Archon Quest go. But I'm caught up to the game. I never have to step foot. But again, like when I say like Honkai Impact level of stuff, okay. If you look at the way these characters are, it's no different than Genshin. Right? Every character has an element. Every character has an ability. But what happens with that, that's not even pure fiction. Memory of Chaos is different than pure fiction. So there's 3 of those fucking modes in this game. 3. I shit you not. There's 3 of them. Honest to God, I forgot pure fiction fucking existed. For a very long, long time. Right? Most people, there's a point where you forget MOC exists. And then there's a point where you forget where pure fiction exists. Okay. Pure fiction, characters have different ratings for different reasons. Okay. Pure fiction is... Go fuck yourself. I don't want to hear nothing about your shit. Thank you. Sorry. Game feels the need to remind you and talk to you like you want to be here. No. Trust me, after Memory of Chaos, I will literally hate the game for about 2 versions. When I say there is 3 of these fucking modes, this is the second version of it. But tamer. This is actually supposed to be a boon to you. Now, they did fix one of them, right? They fixed not the universal realm, but they haven't fixed these. This is where they lock about 90, I'll pretty much put your weekly, like, special gems come from this stuff. And I can tell right now, ZZZ's, like, story for 2.0 is going to slow down. If this looks very similar to Memory of Chaos, it is. Strangely the fuck enough. It's the thing about where you lock about, I would say, a decent majority of things behind it. Like, again, I know they've revamped this, but I haven't done this in about 2-3 versions. I can't remember the last time I touched it. It's been 6+ months. I'll look into it if it reminds me. It's supposed to be less painful than Memory of Chaos. But this is going to happen to ZZZ. I already know it. Because I've already said it. As I've already said, the 3-boss challenge a week, that comes from Honkai Impact. CU Defense looks exactly like this, but in a baby form. And a little bit more manageable, where you can time attack it in 9 minutes. But bear in mind, there's 2 of these modes. They refresh about every 30 days, give or take. I mean, quite honestly, that's just how it goes. Like, it's kind of strange you see it, but obviously. Because once you get into the 85 plus, is when it starts getting to be bullshit. Because that moment it hits like 80 plus is when you really start just dreading it. More than I would say anything else. Because it's the, as much as I recommend Honkai Impact to people, and they give you a lot, you suffer so much in the process. Exalted has never felt, I would put, well in the aspect of that. Which is weird, in fact, to say. Like, some of the lower levels, you can force your way through it. Like, lower levels, you can just force your way through this and you have nothing to think about. But the moment you hit that 80 threshold is when the game begins. About 80. And Exalted, I'm not gonna lie, as much as I've liked Honkai over the years, I would rather watch that part of the game burn. And it sounds terrible. It's a really good game. But Abyss, I can tell you how many people have fallen out of Abyss over the years. Hmm. Eh. I'm annoyed. Important truce. No one gives a fuck. Again, I think they did change this. You're supposed to do something discarded. Actually. You're supposed to. Where do you choose the fucking debuff? See, they revamped this, not to think we didn't hate it. See, this in remotely gets better. See, it's not as much as it's bad as WoW, as much as they think it's inventive ways to play, but it's, in a way, fuck right off, and I don't care. So the way they MiHoYo layers their games is they have the main stories you do. Then they go through the intermediate when you get done with the story. If that makes sense. This is how this works. That's kind of how it works. But the only downside that catches people in this one is if you let a character not get worked on. Like Ranmua is a good support. I just got to remember to build her. Then you figure out the lineup. Because the legacy of Honkai Impact was broken up into 2 games, okay? Just so you know. People don't realize this. So, MiHoYo had 2 futures. Genshin, which is friendly, which they finally brought to Honkai Impact, but part of the story is so safe and tame, they're having to walk it back now. Then ZZZ and roughly HSR went into development around the same time. It's just ZZZ was released later. Largely, it has a lot of reworks that Honkai Impact 2.0 has. Genshin, you'll see a little bit. This game has a tendency to follow Genshin in some aspects. But it also has the hardness. Most people don't even look into Memory of Chaos or Pure Fiction. See, Pure Fiction here got a rework to be less suffering. Now, Divergent Realms, which is different than the other one, yeah. Like right now, I can go without the healer, but in reality, I'm way above the 40. Oh, I'm way above the 40. It's sometimes about hitting the stuff as hard as possible. You got like 4 turns. But as I said, it's only when you hit the theoretical end game. How much of the player base have always wondered that actually hits that 80 wall? The only people who do it are the people who have the lineups invested. I mean, but you gotta realize, though, a lot of the... So the Divergent got fixed because it's tied with the current story. But you have a lot of buffs that make it less sufferable. That's actually what makes Void good in ZZZ. They understand that. CU defense is an entirely different matter. We don't have the lineups to fight it. Here we have the lineups in theory to fight this stuff. Now, the problem is it's the variables. Oh god, just end it. Oh, I'm way above the target point. Again, one day I'll be able to get Firefly. One day. Both Firefly and Topaz both elude me. Their banners always come up at the worst times. They don't exactly give away Firefly or Topaz. Topaz is a follow-up, but she's also part of break teams. She's part of break teams. But a lot of these I've had for a while. Fuzao is part of the same team as Firefly's in. See, I missed Firefly, but I got her. Now, the only downside is a lot of places. It's just waiting for the reruns. Cipher will actually probably be good in the follow-ups. I mean, you can only have Tribby on one team. She's a boost on a team, though. It just sucks she's being run next to Algia for a while. And to be honest, if I wanted to go a team with double heals, you can make Castor Ice utterly retarded. That's what's one reason why Hyacinthia, she's actually good. But the problem is she's coming up at a very, very bad time. She's coming up at a time that's not, I say, good for things. Because you have Kevin is about to be released in the next patch. Before now, in the next version. Basically, the next one is going to be Kevin. It's Phantom, depending if you like it. And he's probably going to wind up being the next best person we ever have for a spot. Yeah, see, these things scale pretty quickly. Give or take. But if I need anything, I'll just stick Castor Ice. Again, Castor Ice many people wanted for a reason. But half the reason you actually need her And to be honest, you could actually cheese the hell out of that one. What's funny is I don't like him. I really don't like him. But game sometimes rates him very high, though. The game rates him very high for what he does. I don't know why. I mean, if you rate a single target to be really good, he is not a single. He's a single target, okay. That's always been his greatest weakness. He doesn't have anything else. But then again, I can ask the people in Genshin, why do you rate the Chinese twink, aka the water poet from the second region, so high? Supposedly he has a good passive. Or it's just the girls like looking at femboys. It's hard to really decide. But when you actually play the game, if you have a 5-star that does a better job than him, that's what you use. Again, he is good for what he does. Don't get me wrong. The person I need to start leveling is, to be honest, I just need to level him. Even if I never use him, because he's part of lineups. I mean, theoretically, I have Sunday. You know. I need to level Welt. I need to level Ranbua. Yeah. There was a good period. Like, she's leveled. Bruh. You know, the thing about it is Genshin and the idea of them having the femboy fantasies, as much as I hate to say it, it's always been a bad trope for the long time. The longest time. Genshin. Okay. Genshin in its early days has what you would call I call the nice Shota problem. Because all the male characters in the beginning of the game, Venti being one of them, looked like a goddamn Shotaka. No one talks about early Genshin. Literally nobody. By the way, I dare them to. And some of the most popular characters, unironically, are not the lolicons, the Shotakons. But then again, you can blame MiHoYo for cultivating that base. Because the one thing I have never discussed and I never wish to discuss is the actual shippers in this community. The shippers can unironically probably be burnt in a fire. But MiHoYo uses them for every bit of dime and worth those bastards are worth. Every bit of it. That's the thing. No one talks about the shippers in Genshin. Do not even dare think about it, right? Don't. It's a horrible existence. You don't. There's a part of the app there's a part of an app in this game that gives it's always where we find our bonuses, right? Here's the problem with it. there's a part to that app that it shows the fan art. Now, what people don't realize is the fan art Rule 34 parts of MiHoYo's community that you think being locally run by the Chinese and Japanese to market to global marketing would not want in their fan base. Some of it makes deviant art of old look innocent. Because I cannot tell you how much of the just artwork I have passed in that tab that I have to go over. It's of the latest female character simping over Wise with some weird anime fetish involved. That MiHoYo promotes. Hmm? Yep. Never look up the HoYoverse app. That section of the HoYoverse app. Or you will hate it for the rest of your life. So... Oh, so they already showed it. See, the thing about Cipher is you're going to need her speed higher. See, they got Spook Shack as the next team for... So, Spook Shack is the next team for the new one. Mukanami Yasuo. So, bear in mind. By the way, everyone's simping for I'm not even going to bring up amount of gay shipping in this game. Oh, did they fucking... Are they going to do that? Oh, no. No. Is that the plans for 5.7? You sons of a bitch. Is that the plans for 5.7? Really? Oh, you sons of... I'm not going to even... I don't even want to justify that with a response. Oh, no. I just read it. Apparently, 5.7 is going to... No. Well, okay, I should say I should expect they're going to do that in Genshin. Really? Nope, they really are going to do it, though. They're actually going to do it. So, there's a character that's been wanted for a long time. And you're going to stick it right behind Skirk. Two characters people have wanted for the longest time. Now, I should say the other character everyone's been wanting for a while only comes up at anniversaries for Chinese New Year. And she's buried inside of it. And it's always funny, people skip the Fire Archon, which is Himiko. Which I will never understand why. And it's not bait at all. They just choose not to. And people are going to be skipping them. So apparently 5.7 is going to be Skirk. Which... But yeah. That's at least the golden plan for Genshin now, isn't it? I mean, granted, the character Skirk has been wanted. We've known about Skirk's model for about 2 years, but she hasn't come back. I'll see you though. Yep. See, the plans apparently, 5.7. See, we know Skirk is coming up. So 5.7 is when they're planning Skirk? Let me see. Is that real? Yeah. What did they say? 5.7? Let me see. Yeah, if they're fucking gonna do it, I wouldn't put it beyond them to do this. So, yeah, 5.7 is going to be Skirk, isn't it? You sons of a bitch, of course. Skirk. You're stupid. You're very annoying. Okay. Your first chance to bring back Shinji. Right? Your first chance to bring back Shinji. You're gonna stick it right behind Skirk. I don't know how to dignify that with a response. Honestly, I do not know how to dignify this with a response. Okay, so people get the idea. Skirk, right? Skirk. Been wanted for nearly since the end of Fontaine. Fontaine's story. Where she kicks a whale that has destroyed the continent into a thing. Right? Then they're going to stick her right behind Shinji. Shinji has been one of the hardest characters to get for 3-4 years? At least 3 years? Because she was introduced around Chinese New Year. I forget when she actually introduced. And she has been requested for in rotation for roughly about then. And then around Chinese New Year, they gave her right in the middle of 5.0 4's banner that had the Fire Archon and the other. Was the last time she was seen. That's actually how old this character is. Yeah, believe it or not. And it's going to be right on the back of Skirk. Same banner as Skirk. And phase 2 is going to be Moika and Emily. Emil. Emil, I can understand you're going to pass on. But Moika? People don't like Moika for some bizarre reason. I have no idea. She's the Archon everyone hates for reasons. But it's Himiko. Okay? It's literally Vermilion Himiko. Oh, and this is the other character that's been hinted at for a long, long time. Danslep. He has had a model and gameplay for... Yeah, so this is the next 2 banners. Now... I mean, take it for what it's worth. Skirk, clearly, yeah. No, it's... As I said, again, I don't think she's gonna live up to the... But she's... When I say Genshin pulls this shit, they do this quite frequently. Skirk might... As I said, Skirk is definitely going to be, so... Obviously. She's going to be pumped in. Obvious. That's just going to be the... I think it's going to be the weird one for it. And Pure Fiction isn't as bad as Memory of Chaos. It's just the scoring, I think. It's the other ways we actually get this material. Because we need this right here. Because this is the way we get it. For these. This is how we get our light cones. It's the teams and the setup. Pure Fiction has gotten better, though. It's not as bad. I just gotta figure out a lineup for it. I'm like talking 75. And that's gonna be 85. So... Wow. Yeah, see, I don't have him. I don't care about Robin or Abertine. Oh, yeah. See, Medi's one of the ones I skipped. Wow. You still use yours. That's funny. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to level stuff. Now, but the good thing about this game compared to their others, though, is you have a battery. I'm going to suspect my battery is yeah, it's about half full. I don't play the game. I barely play at times, and this is like the backup, right? Of energy compared to what I actually have. Genshin doesn't do this. ZZZ does this, but it's Trailblazer power, right? I just have to refocus and actually get characters. So the idea, a lot of stuff is they do support, is I actually had to build a lot of characters. But it's not like you need a firm meta, you just need characters that are good for what they do. Like, Welt, I just need to finish out his stuff. Oliver. He got a rework. Sunday set up. I just gotta finish out Ran Yua's equipment. Quite honestly. I just gotta finish hers out. The moment that happens, then I gotta probably do Dr. Ratio. That's if I ever get bored. So I have a cat that acts like a dog in a way. But majority of characters, right? So the question ultimately is cipher pullable. Now, if you do not intend to give her at least 170 speed, you ain't getting shit from her. Now, see, technically, that's the problem with Ram. That's the problem with Cypher. Cypher, the dirty part about Cypher, no one is talking about. To fully take advantage of her, you need to have her at 170 speed. I shit you not. That's how you get her bonus. Meh. Welt is an old character, but still good. I just need to finish leveling him. This takes materials, and it's pretty easy to do. I don't lose my 50-50s over here as much as I... ZZZ has been every character I've ever lost my 50-50s ever, so... But I do need to level characters. I won't do it today. I just remembered to do this in spurts. But it has a good story. Don't get me wrong. You can play the story at any tier. And I mean, quite honestly, I can blow through the story like nobody's business. But it's just stuck at Pentacami, for God's sakes. I mean, they're pretty fair with what they give you. Like, you just gotta know the banners to pull on and the banners to skip. And, like, part of the reason... You know, part of the banners, right? Like, she's a good character that's not offered. So... And I highly doubt they'll reoffer her for a long time. But she's been my ice person for the longest time. Okay, it's good I stop off here before I go to ZZZ. Do you see this territory? This is, Leifu. Okay? This is Leifu. Now, remember this layout. This layout is very similar to... Let me see if I show the other part. Here's the... And let's go here as an example. So you'll notice a lot of similarities. Like this stuff. Here. Some of the seaweed-looking things. Give or take. Yeah, by the way, the story's really long on this if you ever have never done it. Now, as a record. So a lot of the... I will say, like, a lot of the texture... Oh, by the way, I could show this too. You know the current event in ZZZ? Where you have to manage money? As an example? Just for the record. See the event I was talking about? Here you go. It's this event, alright? Where you have to rebuild the harbor district with the same get the people on a gotcha moments. It comes from here. Now, what's funny is all the past events, you can replay them as long as they don't get rid of them. You see this RTM's alley where you have to set up trade and you have to do things? Where do you think it comes? Where do you think they get the idea for in ZZZ? Go figure. It's very similar. I don't mind that as much. But I have all these I haven't done. It's funny, but these are all, like, earnable that I need to do. But part of it is getting your, story set up, though. You can unlock it and just do it. But yes, this region is very similar. Take the sci-fi aesthetics out of it. Very, very much so. Though this is very similar to Genshin's. It's one thing to remember, by the way. Very, very real. I don't mind this as much. Like, it's gonna suck to probably miss her. Like, see, Divergent Universe used to be shit to run. But they fixed it. Pure Fiction slightly is getting better. Memory of Chaos can go die in a fire. And I mean that wholeheartedly. Toughness for toughness' sake doesn't work. But I do need to come over here and farm ornaments. I've been really bad about it. I just need to go do it. See, they keep promoting the Henrietta. I keep passing. For the most part. But you can run the Henrietta and Henrietta at the same time. Don't ask me how that works. It's weird. But she has some really good abilities, but she is good on summons. But I'm going to be very honest with you right now. Remembrance is ass. Remembrance books are... There's about only 3 remembrance books. Like remembrance. See what I've said, right? With the rupture, when they introduced rupture, and the reason why I pulled her W core was because when you look at actual remembrance, they introduced remembrance into the game in the light cones. How many remembrance light cones do you think I own? One. And it's on Caster Rise. There's a grand total of approximately 3 remembrance books. Maybe 4. So the only thing that is remembrance was first introduced with Algea. I think it's Algea. But to get a remembrance book, right, there's only like 2 that or 3 that work. Now, I would necessarily not call that a good thing, because you can get the knockoff book. Awesome. Let's see, here we are. Let's see. I forget which one is remembrance. Well, you can always get the knockoff book. Which one is it? There is one. That's destruction. Preservation. Technology. Right here. Victory in a blink. You can get this one. But it's made for Mimeo sprites. Largely made for Mimeo sprites because they all use Mimeo sprites. There's a grand total of approximately only, compared to Niality, you could say, wow, let's play Niality. In abundance. Sure. And the only other place you can get one is here. Yes, by the way, Henrietta has a whole thing of, this is AKA Henrietta. She makes clones of herself, or weird robots. Then you finally get the actual one that looks like Witch Mommy, basically. By the way, same. So here, you cannot buy any more of these. Alright? Once you buy them. So, good luck. So, remembrance, you can't really get them. Sounds weird, doesn't it? Now, it's kind of strange when you need a remembrance book. And considering how many of them are remembrance, give or take. That's something to remember. They cracked open a type and you can't get it. Somewhere they have character archives, but I'm not sure where. It's in this mess somewhere. In the UI. See, like, this UI has been, like, I do like it. See, they just added the wheel. Like, look, the wheel, it's good. So, like, the character archives in here somewhere. Like, but what's funny is you can get a lot of these. It's like, I want, like, what is it I want her? Let's say let's say I'm wanting her. Do they have her as remembrance? No. She remembrance. Hold on a sec. Yeah, so she's in niality. See, she's not in bad shape. She's in niality. Right? See, she's niality. Adoration. She's remembrance. When you look at these characters, so of the characters they released, of the current, he's destruction. She's remembrance. So of remembrance, there's like 3 remembrance characters. Now, in reality, and I say in of all due reality, unlike having to farm a weapon, you're farming up these. So, give or take. And who are you going to give the more premium to? Now, the only reason I would want her is her Mimium Spring. She is considered both a follow-up and a summon character, which is a very interesting type. She is both a follow-up and a summon. Type. Because her ability is a summon. Now, the funny part about Topaz is both a summon and the same thing. But bear in mind, they don't really ever offer either 2 of these characters, okay? These 2 characters, I think, have a... I would say largely this would be about the 2nd time she was rerun this year. They haven't rerun her in about a year. They rerun Topaz, I think, maybe once a year. If. It's funny, he's very meta, but you can't get a hold of him. They stick all of these at really bad times. But as I said, here is probably that. So either I pull her or I pull Cipher. Quite honestly. Cipher, but as I said, here's the issue with Cipher. Alright? As I said, none of this gear gets her to 170. Now, does it? She's fast at... Actually, what is Cipher's base? Let me see something. What's Cipher's base stats? I want to see what her base stats are. She has a base stat. See, this is Cipher. Cipher, right? About to be released. I love how when you don't show what a character does, when you have to read her kit, she's going to be better at a 170. Like, your core stats are going to have to be speed, crit, and this. Now, maybe not this, right? Give or take. It's funny if you look at what they have her recommended at. They have her recommended with, what is it? Dread? I guess it's about correct. What's her alternative codes? resolution shines. Now you can see what her base is. Now, maybe. So, depending on you're going to run her as a sub DPS or you're going to run her as that. So, have fun. Cipher is going to be a weird one. Cipher is a quantum that, as I said, I am very curious on what Cipher's actual base stats are. Which is weird. Now, in reality, it's... But you're going to have to push her to 170. Her stuff pops off at 170 speed. This is the trap, why I call her a giant trap character. Because trying to get a character to have a large speed, that's not just a minor crit rate, can be easily adjusted. Speed is the problem. Like, her core stats, like, I can't think of a character that literally is 100 and something recommended, 100 and something speed. I really can't. It's an insane number, in fact. 170 is weird. Now, alternatively, the hard part about building her, the other one, is you need a remembrance book. And without the remembrance book, I think what I need to do, well, technically I have a long way to go on her. Like, I got her light cone approximately right. When I got her remotely usable. Remotely usable. But I gotta rework my entire lineups, though. So, just shoving random ULs in my stuff is not gonna work. Because they did about several different anniversary events where they gave away characters for free. Then they did the anniversary event, so about Christmas they gave away a character. And then anniversary they gave out a character. And yeah, you get the idea. Because on the end of it, see Algia as an example. See, here's the thing on Algia. Okay. She is both, as I said, a follow-up. Alright? She is a follow-up. She is a very strong lightning or adoration DPS. Now, she counts as both that and anything that takes advantage of summons. See, for her, you need a speed of about 135. The highest speeded characters we recommend right now are 135. Now, that's not impossible to reach, but that is in the very steep end of relics. It's entirely possible. Now, she is used more as a very highly good one. But as I said, speed. Because, see, she's a weird one. Like, I don't know if they're going to re-offer her again for a long while. But if you see her rating in Memory of Chaos and Pure Fiction, here, overall, she's a very good rating. She always has. That's actually because she counts as I said, both a summon and a follow-up. Now, you can get these cones. They're not really hard to get. Yeah. Basically, I mean, she has that one. It's really easy. Here, like I probably should. You can actually... What's a triumphant hero? She's an easy one to farm. Do I have any triumphant hero? That's a good question. I know I do, but question of... Maybe not. Oh, I have nothing that needs to farm this one. Hero or triumphant song. I don't have anything that needs to... But as I said, no, I only target farm when I need to target farm. But the biggest problem is going to be memory. Memory up, be the remembrance books. I'm not a huge fan. We're gonna have to get new ones, so it's one of those things. Pure fiction isn't the worst, but it's quite honestly, you get like High Ascent, right? Like she is good, but as I said, there's only about a day. I mean, it's either pull her, then pull Fan. I mean, I think. Let me see something. I have no pity going into this, do I? I have 0 pity. Or do I? I have only 26 pity. Yeah. I have 26 pity going into this one. Not a big, and technically she's a summon too and a follow-up. She is both a follow-up and a summon user. That little pony she chunks at people. Again, I mean, but what's funny is her SP skill acts as both a heal and that, but it's entirely dependent on her max HP. But a lot of this purely depends on because Phanon is going to be the big drop. She, let me see, so like she is good, but leveling a... Let's show this really quick. She basically is a weird one. Her outgoing, so she's very similar to Ho-Ho. So you're talking about... Yeah, so she deals... Now... Like, she summons the other one. Now, the beautiful part about her is... Now, I am not a huge fan of... Now, her talent is different. Now, Mimeo Master is hers. Like her skill heals and then summons. Now, there's also a part in it that she has, I want to say it's built into her actual kit. I don't like that at all. It is the strangest thing. By the way, this is the weirdest lineup known to man. Like, I really don't know. Again, if I ever have to say this is how they want players to play, but the thing is, it just doesn't work. Oh my word. So her ultimate heals, so it's not like it's a strange thing. Like, she has really good. That's why I was tempted to pull on her. Like, that's actually a good ability. I just passed on her because, I mean, she's wind and I have Ho-Ho. See, Ho-Ho is good. She's adequate. Plus, also being remembrance, it's a good reason to pass. Like, her whole purpose is she provides a heal over time. What makes her really good. Now, she's probably going to be a shitty one to miss. It's probably going to suck to miss her. But this is what she does. Now, I don't know if I would use her in this lineup, though. She's basically like Ho-Ho. Or Hugh. If she had a summon. Hypothetically, it's a little bit different. But all her stats are dependent on her max HP. Which isn't hard to fix. Again, if people have already pulled for her, that's going to be that. I mean, I can look. This is about the third or fourth time they have shoved her down our throats. Seriously. Someone has a mommy fetish or some weird fetish for this character. She's incredibly very average. Good for if you don't have an ice character. I could care less. There's nothing amazing that she does. Again, very hyped character, quote unquote fan favorite, give or take. That's what I say. It's a weird. Like, this character has been in they've been running her like every 3 months. We're seeing her like 3 times a year. If that. We're seeing her about. And I mean, she's currently a fan favorite. I mean, she herself. Like, if you don't have an ice. Yeah. I'm just gonna say. When allies apply stackable marks to the target, more stacks. That's kind of the whole purpose. And that's her whole deal. Like, she is supposed to be, like, main. I'll be honest. Like, that's... It's so weird, too, when you actually see what she looks like. By the way, this is normal Henrietta we get introduced to. And then there's other. But in reality, Henrietta gets... Now, she gets offered more often through the year. I don't get it. Her whole purpose is they go, we're going to give you true damage. What the fuck ever true damage actually means in this game. She's supposed to be a lot of damage. She's a lot of damage if you go into an ice group. But honestly, I could probably pull more damage on a follow-up. Again, she gets offered... She's just a fan favorite that gets chunked at us for, like, multiple times. But also, too, supposedly she's a memory of chaos person, so... Yeah, but I do say her damage numbers are deceptively really not great. I could be wrong. I've just never been impressed by having a character that needs 80,000. I've never ever been impressed by characters that you need 30,000 support for. Like, if you're having to support a character, I can never say otherwise. Because if you have to have a support, right? If you theoretically have to have a support to make a character function, let me ask you, like, if you have to have 2 supports to make a character work, that's weird. Quite honestly. Needing 2 characters? That's a little weird to me. You shouldn't have to have, look. Oh yeah, by the way, they're already baiting, they're already baiting the Spook Club shit. Amazing feat. I can't. Okay, I can believe that. I can honestly believe that. They're already teasing her. And the other one. Be right back. They're already teasing the next 2. Well, actually, well, Technically 2.1. I don't know. 5-star supports are a thing. I shouldn't bash them. That's really what they are. 5 stars. It's
I'll be there. I should say before I start the story, I should actually show CU defense. CU defense, as I swear, it's not going to get any better. It's not even about a meta at this point. It's not even about the meta for it. See, I mean, granted, I know. No brat. How this works. Hungry. Weird. Oh. All right. Hold on. See, a lot of this is not. Yep. Fortunately, the voice acting is bad. Not here. Hello. So, yeah. So when I say, like, certain areas, like here, show this. Here. Because you know what's sad? Think about how stupid Memory of Chaos is. I showed it. And look at this shit. Now tell me there is no difference. There is literally zero difference. Now, granted, it's one of these one things that I like to. I don't mind doing it. I'm getting better at doing it. But there's certain nodes which I'm just not going to do good at. You know. I may need to go do that first. I wonder. Sorry. I'm curious. Oh. Special operations story. Yeah, indeed. I'm going to complete later, I guess. Yet, if you remember what she looks like, look in game, he looks very similar to the one in HSR. I swear it's the same model. Just change around some of the clothes. Right. Where I need to go. Yeah, as I said, I'm not expecting a lot of these. The duplication process is yep. Same shit every day, new day, different day. Oh, look, there's your coffee vendor. Oh. Basically, all the stuff is similar, give or take. It could be random. Look, Weird, its character still asleep in the hole.
Old distressals.
See, I don't mind. I can use her. I can use my own. If the main one can't suffice, I will use my own. How about that? Oh, what do we? I don't know. You could use that one. Hard to say. Hmm. Well, see who's down. I can use my own. Slow.
Fucking shit. And Xoltus jabs himself, then goes fucking insane. No! Figured that. Yeah, there it is. Well, that is the... Really? So that boss is the Great Overseer. This goes back to what I was saying, the swords and the stuff are the 7 deadly sins. He likely made a deal with the Quiming bird. Or she is going to, as Miyabi did. Miyabi made a deal with the spirit inside of the sword. Towards the end of that story. So she was not consumed. By the way, that was that real thing. Now, she likely found a way to get the bird right. Curious. So, how old is Bellin Wise? If the fall of the capital was 11 years ago. They're like 18, something like that. But bear in mind, Miyabi was a little girl during that time. She had to stab her mother during it and kill her. She was a little girl that grew up and she became a void hunter. Like 10 years? Which is weird unto itself. They say 11 years officially? Because now the timeline? Because so 11 years. 7 or 8. But she made a deal with the bird. When the bird, like, here. Like, no shit. I spotted that. So the final boss is Elise of this. Is the Supreme Exaltist in theory. So that's who the final boss is. The final boss is the Supreme Exaltist. Kind of cool, actually. You know, just like the little no shit. No, it's always. You sure that's a her? It's like a guy, but I could be wrong. Who she reminds me of? She, nah, reminds me of anime, well, manga I read. Occasionally, it's supposed to be, it's really Finnish. Funny how a lot of them. Sounds like it's a, it's actually. Some people. No offense, there's one. One of the ones. It takes forever to update. It's like it's already supposedly finished at 162, but it takes forever. It's actually because the fall of the old capital was so traumatic, actually, that it gets people. So the manga is actually called My Love Tiger. It's weird. It's basically a tiger. Guys walking through a thing. Now, there's a whole jokes in it, but that's part of it. It's actually jokes. Horrible. So he becomes a spirit king. But it's all. I will say this: it is the weirdest one ever. Like basically, the tiger. It's a character that hides herself as basically a lolicon, but she isn't. Like, so how devour you? I'll kill the world, kind of thing. It's weird though, but a lot of the characters are very similar. There's actually a Bengal tiger that looks like this one in it. But the whole joke is the main character gets mistaken for a lolicon. It's not. He treats them all as sisters. Which is funny. It sounds weird, but like I said, it's one of the ones that gets, I think it gets like highly rarely updated. But she does all the ones have adult forms, weirdly enough, but they all retain like little childlike characters. To cause massive Yeah, their plan is to basically infect the whole area. Weirdly. Because, like, actually, it's like all the characters have, like, true adult forms, but they all hide like that. Shit. Can't get over there, huh? Part of it is she has, like, that. But what's going to be funny is they're going to be running her, and they're going to be running. Oh god, they got the Naruto run. Literally. That's not the. That, okay. That's just fucking stop it. No one wants this. It's so strange, though, some stuff. And that's the other. But I'm more of a reader than a watcher of stuff. That's actually real. It's like someone like recommended that Charlie's like just completed the life of Liza P. DLC. It's like, you would be your favorite list. I'm like, nah. Reading is a lot more. Amongst the other. I'll say this. If her gameplay is actually like this, she'll be a pull for me. Because I'll say that. Like if Jufufu plays this way and she releases this way, she's definitely a pull on my stuff. I'm not gonna lie. That is a pull. Because she actually does. Because her style of play is not that bad. But then again, I already do the charge movement. But the other one doesn't play well. The way Ju Fufu plays, it is a different. It's like it's really as honestly as I said Jane Doe should play. Like she's no shit. Kind of gathered that. I mean, but some always want to fall to evil and be like gay beings. Yeah. No fucking shit. Together, I can't just go up steps. The bear, not so much. I like the bear, but the bear is actually designed to work on sheer force. Like, I guess if you have to run them as a team, so be it. Also assuming you can get the... It's really assuming you can get the Bang Boo. I'm more surprised that the Exaltists aren't insane. Because normally, how can you have miasma corruption and have a core? Oh, shit. Because the main sister is a Minji. She's basically a because the main sister is a white Siberian tiger, a white tiger. Then the sister's a Bengal tiger. I don't know. That was like weird. No offense, looks really similar to this character. Yeah, scary. No shit. No, we know. Oh, it's one of these fat fucks. Yeah. Brought one of these. I think going through a void. With the void areas. They're weird as hell. They're basically like fat Jabba the Hutt shits. Now, they're not as bad as the frogs. I will say that much. They're not as terrible as the frogs. The frogs are a lot worse. These are just more annoying than anything else. These are the tanky versions of the, that's only not CU defense. Yeah, these are the new CU defense, in fact. Like, the whole idea now, granted, we only know two of the large ethereals, but I mean, mine's more powerful than the one they give me, though. At least they allow me to use her. Shocked. Exalt us for jackasses. Go figure. Sacrificial people, right? It's kind of like clearly there's a reason they do what they do. Oh, E1. There's a daily limit on an alloy, huh? Like, so that's way through the... Okay, so that's what it's for. I doubt the power of the other one, but my power is at least my end shoe is pure, like really stupidly powerful. See, it's like here, I can build the characters. It's just a question of are they worth it at the end? Ah, now I know where the boss fight's here. Clearly, that's the boss fight's at the clock tower. I know what this arena is. Let's see what the actual mechanics of it. I fought this thing. I've already fought this thing for the week. It's not very impressive. It's not extremely impressive at all, by the way. It's very cool fight, by the way. Cool design. Not very impressive. Then again, I'm fighting it with shit meant to slay gods. So, very much different than story based. When you fight it with tanked up assholes and properly built characters, story mode should be easy. Except I have to use trial characters. They're 55, not 60. So I expect this to be. Oh, it's funny, as I was only like a couple of chapters off. Couple of stories off the other day, huh? You know if the trial version of her actually plays this way? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, your player's creator's will to be an asshole, I guess. I'm gonna make my ass pop. Yeah, no, try again. You know. No shit. True power comes from working with the device. There's an explanation to this. I can tell what it is. Now, see, I kind of guessed the story right off. Now, hypothetically, I'll explain this. Very touching. Tear in my eye, too. All void hunters have to sacrifice, basically. Not as good story. Mhm. That's the trick. We won't know about that for about 3 patches, I swear. That's just the nature of it. I mean, at least, what, 4 stories or 8 stories? Maybe? Okay, technically, if they give this version, uh, like, if they give this version, like, 8, well, they barely gave season 1 7, so, give or take. Oh, I have any ability to. What a bullshit. Yeah. Huh? That's a fucking twist and a half. Not that I didn't see that coming at all. Wow. Okay, so we are gonna fight a hollow version of the sister, I guess is real. That's a special hollow version of the sister. All right, that's well, that's 2.1, and there you go. So they took the body of the sister from the hollow. Yeah. Hmm. That's not the. That is a very interesting end. Basically.
That's a hell of an ending, though. That is. So the head one's alive. Lady Sarah is the one who shot Bringer with the one stuff. She's the one from one of the prior stories. Basically. I mean, I'm just going to say that that is an interesting twist in the turn. Well, okay. Well, technically, you kill the Overseer, but she's not dead. And she was either able to capture the memory or in turn the sister's dead body, because the sister got corrupted. Clearly. Well, the sister was on her way to being corrupted inside Hollow Zero, which is clear as day if that was the case. I mean, I'm not saying that they... Okay. So, Yushan made a deal with the bird. The sister knows that she will go further. Basically. She unlocks the power. It's similar to Miyabi. Miyabi made the deal with the little spirit inside the sword, which therefore gives her more power. Yushan is the same way. Yushan, basically, that's been the secret the entire time. She didn't know she could master it in reality, but that's kind of how it goes. That's why we have the theory that all of the Void Hunters came to basically gain the power. But it's weird that anyone that wields the artifacts have the ability to become that. But making a deal with it to be powerful so it doesn't control you or destroy you is a different story. Quite honestly. That's kind of how that works. So the idea, right, is, I mean, the thing about that's going to be,
I mean, it's interesting when it comes to a finale. Fucking retarded shit. Unlocks are also. I mean, so the corrupted form of the sister is now a basically thing. She was able either to have it or the other way around. That's a lot of speculation. I mean, but that's to be expected, though. It's not like it's a deep secret like they would do, though. It's a story, no. Because the sister was already turning into basically a hollow or a form of one, an either corrupted thing. But why would, again, I'm gonna say, like, why would you have that be the grand secret of it all? I mean, bosses would be the thing is, bosses would be like a spoiler, anyways. And she doesn't exactly like. But Lady Sarah, though, was in the epilogue or the final mission for the actual story. Now invite them. Now, the weird part I say, though, about a lot of stuff in the story is this version, if they're planning to expand the Exaltist. So, chapter 5, right now, like the main story, so to speak, one or I'm not saying that's a weird place to cut it off, so to speak. Because I wouldn't know if you look if you're gonna cut it off at that. That's just the oddest point ever. Yes, I don't care. I'm not gay beans. I don't want to romance a bear. Nor talk about Magnolia being my favorite thing. Does does he not know Magnolia's? Does Gay Beans not know Magnolia is actually a chick flick? No, no, that doesn't make sense. Oh my fucking word. Seeing Fufu needs goods for a local store. Unless I have to fucking do it. At least it's a brand new PC. Fuck off. Thank you. Figure out your tutorial on your own. Um. Interesting. Ah, I see that. I see, I see, I see. Pearl powder. Uh,
I see. Yep. Yes. Just like you need to build up the other business. Can be done. Unfortunately. You just level it. Interesting. Start production. Start adventure and therefore. Pull. Not met. Oh, you can take 3. Yep. Indeed. Them in steamer, huh? Yep. Just let that shit do its thing. Clearly. Again, it's like if you're gonna be broke in these things, no, really. Like, yes, you can only carry extended carrots for something. It's like, it was a carrot event in Honkai Impact 3. It's like, grow cabbages. It can only do so much. No, for the most part, it's just the little weekly shit that they have us do. Or micromanage. 3 times 2, 1. Reach 10. Oh, shit. Um, Now you just got the stupid side stories to do for the next whenever. You gonna build the temple? Shit. Well, just work on its own. But I do have that other story I have to do. Yes. There's a Hollow Zero story to do, though. Like, if you really, really, truly want to go mess with that shit, you can. Remind you, that's just like getting the Genshin stuff. Wow, I haven't done that one yet. Trial use, huh? Interesting. Hmm. Then again, I do find it really dirty how they just. You gotta understand, they literally give Astro Yell the same time you need to pull this one. It's pretty, it's kind of dirty to do, actually, in pulls. It's like, it's very similar with, Shehi. They're gonna stick her, like, right next to Skirt. And they're gonna force people to choose. By the way, her hand gesture, it's just, that's the oddest one. Like, it's like a weird point. That's like a weird pointing gesture. I don't know about this, though. But would I say, like, honestly, the side story? Sure. Yeah. A floating building and a floating bridge. The fuck? Now, there's sometimes I've seen stuff in game, like, I'm like, okay. Atmosphere. Whatever happened broke the hollow. Mhm. Well, hollows break the reality around them. So,
Eventually, you just get comfortable playing one or two different characters, but honestly, it's just more comfortable, right? Just playing characters you already know, unless you can just. Now, look. I'll be honest. Ishifu and basically Miyabi, it seems like a match made in heaven when it comes to damage. Oh, looky! It's Dragon Girl, by the way. This is her. Future character, by the way. This is a future character, by the way. This is a Dragon Girl, yes. That's not the personality I thought she would have. I didn't think they would show her this soon. Is it Orphe? It's a strange personality for her. Because she doesn't have that personality in the trailer. That's the third member of their team. Elise and Rumor. Orphe is. Which is odd, by the way. Orphe, by the way, is see, Orphe's one of the characters incoming. That's the dragon I was talking about. I expect her to look like that, because she doesn't look like that in the trailer, though. In the trailer, she has a different look. But it could be a different one, though. It's going to be easy from here on out. All these characters are pure overkill. Look, all these characters I have are pure overkill, by the way. Just for the record. This is just exploration. Well, I mean, if they're gonna wait, now, granted, we got like a version. I guess it would be too soon to waste the sister as a boss. It'd be a waste of a... So they don't want to waste the sister as a boss. For at least another one or two. Which is weird why you even tease that. When everything is overkill. When everything's underkill. Oh boy. No. Even though this is story. No. Okay, look, they're dying very quickly. Very, very quickly. But yes. He is a future character, though. Brr. Oh boy. What blood. That's fine. I don't care. 6-1, half a dozen the other. I'm not gonna take damage regardless. Oh my. What about you bored ass cat? What about what's sad, even if oh, order works. There she is. Orphe.
Even if she sucks as a character, I am pulling her on principle. I'm sorry. I did not think they would show her character design this soon. Wait a second. More of the question I would have is, why does she have the weird talking tail? Which would be the question I would wonder. So the suspicion that everyone had that she was going to be the third member of team that Soldier 11 was on. Guy has a demon horn, but I can dig it. What's sad is we're probably not going to get her for a while. At least two of them. We're not going to actually get her for close to probably at least 3 more versions. Because if 2.1 is going to be spook spook people, at least 2 of them. No, so at least that's confirmed. That's actually more or less interesting. That explains one of the characters we're supposed to get. And that will be the 3rd team. That answers. As I say, gameplay at this point's boring. I jokingly say it's boring, but bear in mind, everyone I have is overkill. This stuff is designed to murder higher stuff. That's what it's made for.
It's not made for just normal content. I don't have none of my stuff is made. If it's story content, I've stories don't take that long. And in combat wise, no. Your characters are basically nuclear bombs being sent to basically deal with little tiny militants. Yes, it doesn't take a long time. And she has like a talking arm. I think I did this story now, did I? Yeah, you know how old this story actually is? These are meta. Hey, boy. But yeah, this one's an ancient story that I have never done. Huh, it's funny. I skipped over it. Weirdest team in the world. I don't know why you make Jane Doe up front, though. And honestly, there's a lot of people who really do like Jane Doe, but the trick about her, she's more usable, but her power comes from her dash dodges. If anything, she's more of a victim of early. Phyllis Chu Fufu is similar, but it's not a. It's not like a thick version. Like I say, like a. That's not the word.
it's not a harder version of like combat. So a lot of her, right? Most of her bulk of her damage is on that third land. That third landing is where a lot of her power comes from. So a lot of her power comes from the end of the dash. That's where all her power comes from, which is the end of the burst. The beginning of it. All her power comes at the end of it. And it's not the best, right? She's a bitch of a boss to fight, and I don't like fighting her. It's very annoying to fight. Because the moment you do fight her, you're going to hate her guts. Now I'll just have the side stories to do for a little, a long while. And then temple management. Weird, I've never done this one before. But then again, I did not. I kind of skipped the Hollow story. Like, there's a story that was, I didn't fully, what was it, Into the Wasteland or whatever? There's a story that I never fully finished. I'm not sure, though. Like, a lot of stuff. Yeah. Reminds me, I need to finish out that one. She's a little slow. And their trial does a little too low of damage. And again, I'm more... Bear in mind, I'm more used to the actual characters you build yourself from them. These.
Like most everything, though. Oh, and again, Jane Doe's a weird one. Jane Doe's attacks take too much to charge up. Like, if you said to me in a metagame that's not, like, too... everything needs to be super high attack, right? Like, if someone said to me about, you didn't need that, sure. And that's a different thing. Then again, if you said that before physical fell off the cliff, we'd be talking. Physical has basically fallen off a cliff. Say about 6 patches ago that you didn't need the other. That they promote physical and they don't do shit. Right. See, Kaisar, I swear, is the only one that has remotely survived that purge. That's just because she's a day's god. 6 one, half a dozen the other. Jane Doe is still good. Now I'm assuming Ju Fufu is going to be better. Then again, she'll either be good by herself or with a team. Piper still is held up. Because that's everything. Because everything went from being more physical weakness to being elemental with days. Not like I have a whole shit ton of side stories I can finally catch up on. Don't ask questions. It's a floating city in the background. Yeah, that reminds me. I need to refarm her shit. Oh god, I'm gonna hate that one. I need to refarm all of her stuff. These at least have like 2 discs I gotta replace of hers. They aren't good enough. I mean, it's not that mine isn't as good, it's just slightly missing in terms of... It's just not as effective as she should be. I don't mind this as much. This is a very easy task. Yeah, I'm too used to playing with half of these. Like Jane Doe's a little slow in this lineup. I'm used to more playing Bernice and Kaiser. That is my bread and butter when I'm just playing normal. Just a little too cheap. Throws off speed a little bit. So a lot of the movements I do normal, basically. So basically, a lot of the ones, it's not really anything super new. I don't know if I would consider Jane Doe in this mix though. What are you going on? This is kind of easy after a bit though. Now, depending on the one, I don't ever really get hit unless it's just. Now, the only usually time I get hit is if they steering when I switch. I don't know if I would use shark move. More one of these shits. I don't know why you shove one of these damn things down here. I'll tell them too used to fighting these things. Give me about Kaiser, I will literally parry those things to death. Usually my answer. Uh-huh.
It's not like our identity is that secret. Yeah. Eh. See, I'm too used to this style of combat, though. That is a. Is that? No. Let's say that's Rex. I mean, I know of that one, though. That's a weird way to introduce that one. Let's say that's the one from, I mean, they all have a name. If they're usually intelligent. And I gotta manage the whole. You know, the weirdest part about this one is, if this is when they introduced that one, that's funny. It's because it's not a mini, it's not a boss, it's really a mini boss. One of the ones you fight for materials. I don't know, you can try. I swear it has a different story, though. Yeah, that's the one I thought it was linked to. Geppetto, yeah. Yeah, Geppetto is similar to Neva. That basically their stuff is puppets. That's why I know that name. It's a boss we actually have to fight more often than not. Inside of the Void Hollow ship. Everyone knows you're a hollow. Like, everyone knows your faith and accept. So like Geppetto's so Geppetto was the intermix boss. Like you found him and I can really say like between he's sometimes in Purge. See, he's sometimes a Purge boss, actually. That's how he works. He's normally like, because the Purge bosses actually rotate. But Geppetto has like a. It's what you think it is. He fights basically with puppets. Like other ethereal sea puppets. Weirdly enough. Ah! I'm not done this yet this week. It's actually just reset, then it's just reset. I forgot. This resets every Monday. Actually, I don't mind these. I'm just used to doing them the other way. I gotta go back to Summit anyways, don't I? The other one. Ah, yes. That's also under my amusing. My apparently, by the way, Diablo 4 is doing its anniversary event. So, God only knows. I could stream that later this week. It goes till the 17th. Uh, I am not too thrilled about that, the way that game is going. Yes. How much temple management do I have to fucking do? Remaining 3 minutes from it. Why not explore? Fuck. No. Don't do it. One still exploring? You pieces of shit. Start. I do gotta say, it is funny as fuck, though. But if you do think about how, can you imagine, though, the favorite? Oh, look, the place is starting to look official. Oh, no. It looks less like a junkyard.
Yeah, she's like Queen. She's literally Quinky. That model is deadpan when she, from Aegis saw her. That model. I'll just change. I know. Just ever so slightly. That's her model. I do the commission. Now all I have to do is this shit list. Weird little errands now. Good. Not sure though. It's a crazy little thing. Yeah, I may do something this week on California. Totally not burning down yet. Yet. But they are destroying police cars left and right. Okay. Guess. Will automatically complete. Wow. What the fuck? That's funny. Automatically complete commissions in HUD after a Louis report. Ignore the first. Okay. That's fucking hilarious. I mean, I guess so, right? You too lazy to do your HDD stuff. Well, so be it. But you don't collect the first ones. I don't know. It's like a good little just thing of, oh, gotta get the Timble to 15 now. Nah, didn't I just get this to 12? Now I got to. Really? I look at that. Yeah. Fuck. Yep. I don't know. Some parts, like I don't mind, like when you get into, I guess, it's like, ah, okay. I mean, it's like enough if I. It's like keeping these things busy. It's just like, oh, take these. We're not really carrying on assignments, you know. Or you're just gonna take it and do whatever. Just take Bang Boo and just do it. So eat one. So you don't have the maximum. Why do you yell at me about the ones? It's like it yells at me for no reason. Because, well, did you already do it? Probably. Like, hey, you sit here and you do this shit. But I sent these on 3, right? Well, supplies out of that. Obviously. I mean, this isn't as bad as it appears. It's just retarded. Okay? It's just... I don't know what to make of this. Very boring. It's that... This is like you build and it's just like... Main. Supplies, but... naturally limited, so... You only do 2 a day. At least 2 at the moment. We say early collection. Be right back.
I was taking back quicker, but have to make stuff. It's like fortunately, it's just that whole haven't done it.
Stupidity.
Oh, I see what you did, cat. I see what you did, dum dum. Oh yeah, no. Hi. Hi. Right. Wondering what that sound was when someone did that. They knocked off. See, they knock off my fire paper. My stuff. Because, yeah, some cat cannot stay
proceeds to knock everything off.
Yes. Anyways. But on time.
I'm wondering how much time management this is going to take, actually. So, explore area for a total of 1 hour. Complete that. Was it 2-2 for an hour? For 1 hour. Oh, I get it. That takes a bit now, don't it? Oh, and this is just craft evil dispelling powder. Give some time. See, now you can invite, arguably, unlike gay beans or Chris Bacon, there is no whores in this game or gay people. He doesn't like things. Now, does he? Despite what he says, and he likes his romantic movies. He, look, man, look. See, the guy's literally, it's fine. Again, just she makes friends with a bird. That isn't creepy. You know what's weirder is she has the quimming bird just sitting on her shoulder. Like, not creepy at all. It's like she literally made the deal with the bird, or somehow, to master it. Like, it still has an effect on her. But it just sits on her shoulder. Basically. Now that you think about it, no. I mean, it happens more often than parts of the game. You're just like, well, this is not normal. Oh. Hold on. Sure. I have a few. I still need to. I have a few. I still need to max. So Obel Squad has 2 people missing. One clearly is that one girl that you see in the story. Clearly. And then there's another one. But they've been very, very secretive about her, as I said. They've been very secretive about it. Hmm. See, this is like gay beans that stalks renown. Like, at least Vivian can admit she's in love with a person she stalks. See, Edward, take stuff from this man. See, gay beans. Vivian stalks the person she likes. Just admit you love renown to get it over with. Come on, or is it Eric July you love? But as I said, she is creepy like that. See, it's like gay beans. He doesn't admit he stalks or watches me or Eric July. He just doesn't. And casually provides proof he doesn't. And you don't. And you just don't. As long as she's doing not the vampiric, I'm going to sacrifice you bit, that's normal. No, but seriously, the LA riot stuff is fucking hilarious. Like gay bacon's like deranged bacon, sorry. It was just normal. Yeah. And it's just like normal for him to get thrown out of a con. Oh, I gotta do the rest of this shit too. Ugh. I gotta do the rest of this. There's a whole little side event thing going on for this one right now. You know, that's right. See, gay bacon. That sounds like a good name for him. I just call him Christina's thumb. Yes. She's totally, as I said. If only gay beings can understand. If Vivian can admit she loves the person she stalks, gay beings can admit he loves renown. Nah, ain't gonna happen though. It's a little weird. You understand, it's just strange, right? Honestly, I think the other two that is easier. Right. You're telling me everything's fucking locked? No. So many notifications. So many. This happens quite a bit when you start to do things. And it's not like if you either check it or you haven't checked it. It's just the internet. There we are. New save. See? Key events. As promised, drowned in the harbor. Obsidian strategic eradication. Clearly. Trying to find the one I have to do. In reality, the printing that's not hard to do. I don't know if I like this new layout though. I'm not sure if I like this apparently new layout. It looks really weird. The new layout for this is just weird as hell. I don't sit with it. I mean, it's not
worse. It's not the best layout. I mean, if you're trying to connect it, face who stares back. Some of this stuff I've already completed. Some of these were just hard. Technically, they are hard to begin with, so. Piercing rain. I could take a couple and then you just go in there with it. I probably did it a long time ago. Like some of these I've done, I've just not completed them again, but hard ones I've done. Most of the obsidian ones are just pains in the asses. Because the obsidian ones are way scaled too high. Ultimately. But like after you're done, you can kind of just go with whoever you want to go in there with. Basically. Really? Either and ice, huh? It's supposed to be hard. I mean, ether and ice, though. It's like bread and butter right now. I mean, most of them are just hard at this point, just because, technically, my level, it's just all going to be scaled up. I mean, all in all, not really. All these are just different. Like, I haven't done these yet in a while. I mean, you can do it, you're on your own, or just have some. One.
think I did this one. I was tired or something. Why I fucked it up. This is actually a good story. That's a good luck hitting me. Your goal was basically piece of shit.
A lot of these are the side stories, though. Like I said, everything goes back to the old capital. See, they don't mention she actually dies. But she does. See, now stories don't take data. See, if only Gay Beans could be as honest as Vivian. Mm-mm-mm. See, this is like Gay Beans crushing over Renown. Except, they're the proper sex to be screw each other. As Gay Beans says right before he stalks Renown further. See why I say this is like gay beans? But at least can admit his, she can at least admit she loves the person they're stalking. That's weird, huh? Perfect. Ah, but I forget gay beans is, I forget gay beans is happy in a marriage. Wait, you know, I mean, nobody like he does. Yes, they call this overtime bang boo. Yes, overtime boo. It's a strange thing. Oh god. Stop it. Stop it. I hate it. Hmm. So at least once flowers and accessories. Charm 2 at least. But they needs to have charm. Unlike gay people. No, but seriously, people need lives. Yep. This is the little bullshit activities we have. Rarity 3. Let's see. Bottom. Softness 3. Rarity and softness. This is where you need a twink like gay beans to have
Yeah, that's what I figured it was. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured it was. Oh, I actually kind of figured that right off. At least the viola. No, but to be fair, this is just a side activity. So these are all the sea biscuits. That's fine. Charm bracer, but that's not three. And greater than two. Charm. Do it. Really sunflower. But no, but seriously, the LA stuff is funny. No red or blue. Romance less. Rarity is the other. The Daisy. Lily, Daisy, and Mark. Again, a lot of this is just here. If you're checking these off. What do I say though? So a lot of this is just see even you know, pickle quest white flowers. This is pretty easy though. I don't know though. A lot of these are now we're just in the side activities for the season. You got like the ones, but these are gonna be easy. Like this is just here. It's just probably. Unfortunately, this little shit drives me insane after a while. What? Nah, but a lot of these, I don't get it. Can't do these. I already got the bonus. See, you get a person that stalks people. Vivian, perfect stalker. In a weird way. You know? Gotta understand. Gay Beans goes around tweeting, people. Yeah. What a good gentle flowers. What a... Oh, yeah. What are lilies? Yes. You see, again, never understand if people are just gonna stalk people and be weird, Less than 3, huh? And if you're just going to spice it up because again, see, if Gay Beans could be honest with his feelings, you gotta understand this. Makes perfect sense. Nah, but it is sometimes weird how Vivian is to. See if I get days done. Never have to. Now, I will say, though, my plans are next week. Apparently. I will say, though, because I do plan. Where's that? Oral components, bright and passionate.
Why would you give her lilies anyways? See, this is why you gotta ask, if a person is like him. Why did I guess that was the damn shit? What's funny is that's actually a thing. And I guess if you call red bright. Now, it is funny. I can't pick on gay beings too much, though. I shouldn't. It's kind of cruel. Can't help it if he's a woman at heart, though. You know what sucks is there's just like the part that never ends, and I never want to have to do it again. I will say, though, greater than 4, bottom is blue or purple flowers. Blue or purple. Which... The middle layer needs to be pink. Really? Are they pink? Yeah, so. There you are. Top layer is red. Clearly roses. It's clearly roses. Unfortunately, the worst part is about things. But this is kind of annoying, but honestly, it's not as worst. I have seen a lot.
What the fuck is this? This. I don't know what a good answer is. I mean, to be fair. I will say this, though. This is the seasonal. I am tired of looking at this place. Unfortunately, the sooner I get this done, the less I don't have to look at it. Middle plot. Really? Again, this is like honeydew-ish stuff. The funny about Honkai, right? Like, let me just say this, right? Like, the Honkai Impact has these weird little events. It's weird. They'll go. They have you do these strange things. It's not entirely. Like, it'll be like little weird mini games and things of that nature. Then it just turns out to be really annoying. It's hard to describe, like, if you see them, because they're not the normal, like, when you do it. A lot of this is just getting this one done and not having to worry about it, but it's... No, you know what, though? It's Diablo 4, I'll have that tomorrow. Oh, God. This never ends. It never ends. I mean, it never ends. I'm gonna be honest with you. It never goes away. Oh. This takes so long. What's right? Why? Oh, these are all the same ones. If you so choose. Some of these are just annoying to do. Um, may not be the exact one this week. It's dense. Okay, butterfly. It's dense. Yeah, so it's sparse. So sparse, dense, dense.
So sparse, dense, and dense. But dense all around would look better. So dense would be that. $8,000. Rarity less than all three flowers are one colors. Red, pink, and yellow. Red, pink, and fucking rarity less than. Oh, yeah, so they don't work. Rose, yeah. Why did I have a feeling it was gonna start with Rose? I kinda knew. It makes better. I knew it was like Rose. Like some of these are obvious. Budget friendly, power gentle, roses are reds. Softness is 4. Hard base or the other one. I'm wondering. Obviously. Look, can I be honest? Water lilies are not lilies. That one. What's bursted? Yep. Sparse, and dense. Clearly. Eh. Again, what do they say? Pattern recognition's a thing. Dog wants flowers. Yep. Now the question, has it been an hour?
Oh, and you just randomly gather ores every day. Yes. Eh. That's the other thing. Why do you only collect so many a day? By the way, the wings are very much double touch. Tankier than it fucking needs to be. Oh no, if. Let's see. Question, are those materials or are they just the mini crates? Which I thought I found all the mini crates. I'll clear this place out first. You know, well, I can say make this harder, but they know they would. I know they fucking would. Look, they don't intend for people to come through here and in-game bells. They just murder people and things. Well, not really. Like, they don't intend for that. I mean, I even admit that they don't intend for us to come down here like this. Like, if that's the case, shit. That's the wrong damn thing.
I like this. It's free roam. It's a little bit like APHO a little bit. Forgot about this. They remember this shit exists? It's an amazing feat, by the way. It's annoying, like Minecraft garbage, but hey. You like Minecraft. Hmm. Oh, you piece of shit. I kind of remember this one. The problem with this, right? Yeah. It's like the one of. It's not the worst to be. Just gotta remember controls. That ain't as bad as the damn other one that says like too. Well, that's why he's a hammer.
But yes. So the LA ICE riots are supposedly like the test. Fuck. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh god, I'm already seeing too the Destiny expansion hype is there. They're already hyping it. I don't know what we're gonna do. Imagine what we're gonna do about a. Oh yeah, no, I actually saw that. That was funny. You know what's sad though about the some fucking thing? I wonder. Right? See, they are really hyping the Destiny expansion with the look. God, like I almost say just let Destiny die at some point. Just do it. Just and then I see all the same, like simps will come back. Oh, we're gonna learn the emissary's going to come back. She's human again, guys. No, well, technically awoken, made of stardust, and just whatever else. Who just pulls herself out the emissary? Oh no, no, that's not a thing at all. I look at the copium. The copium is like real. I just want to go. I just want to go. You can't be doing this for real, like. I'm looking at like just the stuff, like I'm like the copium is like, look, I play stuff like this, all right. I understand. It's just gonna get better eventually, right? No, the other half, but like you cannot just keep telling me like somebody plays like the price for Destiny, and then it's gonna be totally normal, fine. Like, come on, do you really trust Bungie to do that? I missed the star, didn't I? I missed the star. I did. I missed one. Come on. Like, even I'm smart enough to know that. Hell, I played Destiny for, like, longer than most. I mean, it's not Destiny 1, but Destiny 1 was kind of, like, where would that second star? Where the fuck would it be? The answer to that is not in an obvious spot. Except for the one lone Denny's that's still there. Not like that matters. I mean, technically it's done. Just have to get through the other side now. There's a fine art to this. Sometimes it's easier. Double jump, didn't do that. See, I missed the area underneath. Which is annoyinger than hell, by the way. Yeah. Those are pretty simple puzzles once you learn them. Their points are like basically learning their points, basically. Really? Oh, look, that's a major battle. Hmm. See, a lot of this is just the post story, which really isn't hard. Be nice to have killed the game to have kill a game literally to have. Easy peasy. So they're doing the APO thing, where you explore the open world, which I give them credit on. So it's like another area, and it gives you the materials. Can I say this is an absurd lineup? In a way. You don't have any bang boos though. This is like just here. There's something about a pure ether lineup that you just never understand. This made possible by the most broken builds in the game. I appreciate this one. I'm pretty sure these are weekly. And this will be the next area they shove, like, as a open explore area, if they do it ever eventually. I can dig that. That's actually pretty fun. So you've just come through these. Simple exploration. Not that bad if you need hiding. What is a hide thread? Now, what's funny in APHO, you can actually fight the stuff above the level. Really? Mm, there's a difficult battle down there. I wonder if you can.
Oh no, it's a 65. What the fuck am I to do? I swear that's what it said. An extreme encounter. What am I to do? I'll be able to beat it. Maybe. Don't say that. Give them an idea. Yeah, these are 65s. You know how I can tell? I can tell they're 65s. You know how? They're overly tanky. For nobody's fucking business. They're 55s. The fuck's wrong with them? Oh, come on. You guys are overly tanky if you're taking this much damage. Oh my god. I'm taking damage just from the fucking environment. Can you imagine if I didn't have HP on these characters? This shit might actually kill me. Only because of fucking miasma. If it weren't for that fucking miasma, I would not be dead. Oh my word. It's literally the miasma. I need to get the fuck out of here before I die.
Really? Closest things that come to killing me. You gotta be kidding. The only thing that's closest come to killing me is the miasma. You wanna know that's bullshit. And the question is, can you switch games on the fly? Yeah. You can. It's entirely possible. Embarrassing to be dying in there. So weird. I used to find Kaiser so easy. There's 3. I think you do have to go out of here to confirm it, though. They can't even hit me.
Stay still, but no. It's the observation singularity thing. That's what it is. So that's a lot of what these are. I mean, I hadn't done it yet. See, unless these open up post every time. That's what I have to has to be. All these open up post. There's a good chance I could just get my stuff killed in here for no reason. Wouldn't be the first time either. Wouldn't be like the first time I just get my shit killed by just exploring. Yeah, just normal corporate suits sitting in the damn thing. You have to do these things apparently anyway. If I knock these out now, it's just really funny because I'm just doing them to begin with. There were literally days I look at things game like I don't mind these. These are rather fun when you get into it. It's when the Fall Guys shit and everything else that make you do occasionally. These look like reused Marcel levels. Wouldn't surprise me one bit, though.
If that in brick breaking, then you got Brazil levels. Fuck you. Do not tell me you're gonna do this. No. Yes, you will. Mm-mm. I do not like this. Now, this is the annoying part. Look, it's not a challenge. It's just annoying. Literally. That was number 3. I have gone too far. Really. The problem now is just getting it actually. So I found the one. God, can I jump? $2D platforming. Do it in the end. This isn't as miserable, but this is it's fucking dude. Look. Keys. Okay, I'm losing patience. I ain't look. I am losing fucking God, I hate what come on, can you you're not supposed to cheat in this game, right? No. But there's a reason. Honestly, there's a reason. Like, if it's like see, frustration and platforming do not ever go hand in hand. Especially frustration in what is to the equivalent 2D platforming. And the exit's up there. Number 2. Now I need to find number 1. So, okay, if I were a star, you're supposed to hear it. It's supposed to be a sound. If you were a star, you'd be near the beginning. Well, the only thing I could think of is the star. For one, it has to be hidden like it was before. Like a 2 was. It's not an obvious spot. I didn't go that way, did I? What? Mine? That's mine. Hold on. There's a platform underneath. But why? My question is actually why? Let's say you don't catch. Is that so you catch yourself and get trapped and not go look for it? See, wherever 1 is, 1's nearby here. It does not. 1 has to be in this platform, hidden underneath. Honest to God, though, it would not surprise me, and I don't think that's the exit. I really don't think that's the exit. I am not platforming all of that. So if there's a switch, there it is. Yep, see that it's up there. I have the question of how you get up there. Because, okay, I see it. See, the clue is in the way that works. That's the fucking exit. I'm probably missing something very obvious. See, that's the thing. I'm missing something very obvious. And I bet if I look it up, it's going to be in the weirdest spot ever. See, the answer is not here. There's no downs. So this is supposed to bring these up. See, something is supposed to bring these up. Because there's actually, now that is the funny part. Hold on. Oh, if you really, if they intended for it, you could probably do it that way. But you can get on top of that. Hold on. What is that? That's the old. Okay, I just want to see it. This is not the old. I want to see this one. This is Into the Pale Wasteland. This isn't it. Someone did this one. Pretty sure. It's not this one. See, wherever the damn thing is, it's just... Oh, come on. You know somebody has this out already. I don't care. Honest to God, I just don't care. See, that's a different one. Found another location too, because I've already done that one. Like, this isn't the solution either. Problem is which one is it? I just have to find out which one this is. Then I have to fucking do that. Yeah, I was thinking about being You know, it's not even my eyes, but they're just tight. It's just, you have to look at this where to jump here. So dumb. Fucking. I gotta find the fucking exit. I don't think it's gonna save it. If I do exit out of here, I don't think I'll break something for real to, like, look. It's not hard. I paid for a 3D fucking game. And I'm sick of this shit. I know why they do this. They think they're being cute. But this is not cute. This is, you makes me want to just not do these things. And someone fucking gives them feedback and says, do this shit. No, not everyone enjoys this. Look, I have a patience of a god, but this is still pretty shit. That took every fucking ounce of nerve I had to get the fuck. I'm telling you, this is stupid. All because they. I literally don't care. That puzzle can go die in a fire, and I will not fucking do it. I literally don't fucking care. As I said, it can go die in the fucking fire. There's a secret to that one. Wish I know what it is. I don't have the patience for it. It's not right now, no. I don't have the patience for this one. It was a former research. Oh, doesn't look of a former employee. I don't need the former employee. I need the former research. You know, sometimes when I said it was very obvious and I missed it, you know, I said it was in the most obvious location. It was. Mike, how do you get up there? I'm blind. You know that? I'm too tired to platform. I want to do this. Oh, at least I know how to get over there now. Look, honest to God, dude. Jump and dash. That's what I have to do. It's the jump and the dash. And assuming it registers correctly. Oh, I am tired of this mess. You know, the problem is I walked past it the whole time, too. call my hand and eye coordination is not where it needs to be right now. Fuck off! Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Fuck. That'll like just. What the fuck is your set? So weird. I can do advanced combat, but I can't do platforming. Stuck here. That is the worst. And now look. It's worse. As I said, I'm trying to do this and it gets twitchy. At least I know where it is. Oh, fuck. It's not what you do when you're twitchy, by the way. It's not a good puzzle for it. Oh my fucking god, you can go fuck yourself. Thank you. I don't even care about that over there. Oh yeah, I see where they want you to go. And I don't know how to do it. Nope. It's done. It was done, and I don't want to have to go do it. I have to actually complete that. What's funny is it doesn't count unless you actually exit it. That's the weirdest part. I still have to get up and do the platforming around there. Good lord. That's going to suck. Probably. If it weren't for that miasma under the ground, I wouldn't die. I mean, I'd come close, but bear in mind, none of these damn things hit me. But, like, this is like an extreme area. Oh, this is wave combat. Oh, these are artificial beefy guys. Really, seriously. So whatever these type of encounters are, they just have high health and high contamination. So you just gotta literally beat the living shit out of them. Yeah, but stories pretty much. Jesus. Hmm. That? think this is the last one. I do not know how many waves there are. Gotta get rid of those. Oh, that's because they're spawning from severe miasma, aren't they? Hold on. Kill the fat fuck, and if the pet killing the fat fuck don't clear this area, I will be shocked. Figure. Yeah, I don't see anything keeping this miasma up except this guy. And if it's this guy, let's come kill him first. But it looks like you're just spawning out of the miasma, so as cool as that is on XP, no, it's very. Ah, purify the fat Nurgle fuck, and then the area gets cleared. Ah. Hmm. That was the solution now, wasn't it? Seemed simple, didn't it? Kill the fat Nurgle fuck, and then you eventually can do it. This must just be wave combat after wave combat. Is the only thing I can figure. Oh, I see what I needed to kill. Cool. I'm sorry. I just missed somebody. Oh, I didn't kill the one of the Exaltus little shitheads that was spawning the goddamn things, now wasn't I? Easy. There we go. I'll go eat one. And kill. Done. The only thing not done is that fucking thing. That's the same. Oh, yeah, so these are all explore areas. Cool. Puzzles. Yeah, so these are just all puzzles. But this is the part you get after you complete the story. So after you complete this story, you're just doing this. Oh no, I will admit perfectly this shit is tired. Oh yeah, no. Where you get to that point, it's there. Apparently there's 68 achievements over here. See, I hate platforming, but I can do this without ease. It's probably because I have muscle memory. And don't ask. Somehow I just remember exactly how. Oh, I'm sure these things would fucking tear someone's entire stuff up by the way. That's just how powerful they are. I just make it extremely easy. I make it look very, very fucking easy. Look, I build my characters to be very overpowered and very retarded, so look, if you don't, you're just asking for it. Mm-hmm. Your achievements are just finding and exploring, so. Really? I will be a man. Fact alone, this gets killed very easily. Technically, I say easily, but I used to play HSR. I would just milk the hell out of the damn content, but realize it's gone. Honkai Impact has that. I would catch up entirely just like this. And all I am doing is logging in, doing dailies. Oh yes. My asthma assholes are fucking more scary than these shits. Do I not have a teleportation nearby? I'm actually just breaking in this lineup. This is the lineup I kind of originally envisioned when I built her. Yeah, I know there's one nearby. The question is, where is he? Hold on, let me go fucking find him. Oh, there's Douche Canoe. Well, it's unlocking all this shit. Can contain, so. I will say she has by far the coolest way around the map. I need over there. I need right over that way. You're telling me I still had to go down there. God bless. Really? I am so curious. Right? Go up. You go down. Means there's something dangerous down here. I need to get out from here. Well, every time there's weird miasmic shit, it means there's a fucking thing. Clearly. A perfect solution. So what they do is it works.
This goes down into the other area. This goes into the other area. Which is...
Are you still alive?
Wrong way. Underground. Should have went the other way. Yep, there's... Apparently I'm finding all of these.